Hello everybody, my name is Ulfgarður and welcome back to Project Zomboid. Um, Today might be kind of funky on stream because I'm trying some new stuff. Most things will probably look about the same to you. Uh, but if you haven't noticed the last few streams, I've been having issues with Streamlabs, which is the streaming service I've been using. Um, I had been having issues with my computer, just randomly forgetting how to connect to the Wi-Fi, which I solved. Uh, I'm pleased to say I got that one figured out. Um, and so in an attempt to figure out the other one, I'm trying regular OBS. Streamlabs is like a, a third-party modded version of OBS that's a little more user-friendly or like beginner-friendly, um, but it is known to be a little bit more finicky. So I'm trying the big boy OBS now, and I think I've got things just about right because you can import your settings from Streamlabs to OBS, and uh, you can
Easy boy.
make it pretty easy, boy. Nice. I like that one. We haven't heard that one in a bit. It's a good one. Um, but yes. So anyway, if things are weird, whether things look a little off or the sound is different, please just let me know. Even if chat isn't super active and you're just lurking, if you notice it, please say something so I can try and fix it. Even if it's reaching out in the Discord server.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
So
Mine is an evil laugh.
now this is
Now
something
die.
interesting.
Oh,
See, last one. No, Della. See, Della, even that helped me figure out, for whatever reason, Blurp is playing through my TV and not my headphones. So I need to go in and fix some of my audio settings still. Let's see. So yeah, these are the sorts of things we're gonna have to try and sort through today, unfortunately. Like, if I can't figure this one out decently fast, then um, then I can live with it that way. I just really don't want to. Uh, oh my God, I'm an idiot. Della, I found out how to do the thing. Uh, I found out how to do the global desktop audio sliders and stuff. Um, okay, let's see. Della is a useful Della today, at least on here. Oh, I mean, we're gonna see what you've done in the game. So back to stream content. Um, and announcements. I guess we'll do announcements first. So I do want to apologize. This week has been an absolute mess of our stream schedule because I forgot a ton of different conflicts. And then Tuesday night for Two Stream Tuesday Part 2, I just got frustrated because I was having tech issues and streaming just didn't sound fun because I was anxious and angry at the computer because it didn't understand my problems. Um, so I apologize. We're playing Project Zomboid today instead of our scheduled Stardew Valley as posted in Discord, specifically because we were supposed to do it yesterday. I forgot until Tuesday night that we weren't going to be able to stream yesterday because I had appointments. Um, and Della has been doing a ton of off-stream work, building up a badass new base for us that I am super stoked about. So we're going to be exploring that today and figuring out what our new baseline is for Zomboid. But in addition to that, I've been wanting to give away some video games this week, and we have not had a lot of opportunities between all the different issues. So we're going to get back at it today. We are planning on streaming again tonight. As far as I know, there's a small chance that might not end up happening, but as of right now, that is the plan. It'll probably be Ark, but that might change too. I'll let you know. Excuse me. But tonight today, tonight, and every stream going forward until we have no more games to give away, we're going to be giving away a game. So big congratulations to Fire Games DBD who accepted our first game giveaway after Della technically won the first round for a copy of a game she already owns. So she was kind enough to pass that along. And Fire Games DBD, I find fitting to get the first game ever given away on our channel because he's also the first sub that our channel ever had. Subscribed shortly after I hit affiliate with an Amazon Prime subscription and has renewed that multiple times in the almost year that I've been streaming since then. So yeah, my first stream ever was in May of last year, so we're getting close. Gonna have to figure out something fun to do for the anniversary, which is funny because it's also very near my actual wedding anniversary with my wife. So a lot of stuff going on about that window of time. But if you missed the announcements, the specifics are in the Discord as far as our game giveaways, the games that we have available to give away, and it's available to anybody who has subbed or gifted subs in the past, including the present. So if you want to be entered into the contest, you can sub, you can gift subs, and you'll be immediately put into the pool before our next name drawing. So, but all the specifics you can find in our Discord server. Della, if you wouldn't mind dropping the Discord link in there for anybody who doesn't have it, and then we'll go ahead and get. Wait, hold on. I was about to say we'll get into the doggone game, but Hoban is acting like he's going to start causing trouble if he doesn't get put in his hammock for his afternoon nap. So let me go. Thank you, Della. Let me get this cat put up real quick for his nap because he wants to be. And then we'll get going on this game, huh? So I will. Let me go ahead and turn on some audio for you guys, though. Like a Discord, perhaps. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I have returned to the audio.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you, thank
To the
you.
audio.
Oh, Della, sometime, whether it's on stream or off stream, remind me if you're still feeling like you're up to take on digital art things. I have a digital art concept I would like to run by you.
Okay.
That would be for Das channel.
I am down.
Okay. But let's focus on doing zombie stuff first. Because I am so stoked to see what all we have to look forward to with this base you've built. Because yeah, chat. The only things I know about this base she built is I helped find the space with her, and when we were not on stream, I think, because it was a recording. It was a day. It was a recording, and then the file was like a fraction of a gigabyte too big to be an upload for Twitch, so it'll be going up on YouTube because they don't really have limits on that. I think everything's good, so let's hop on in. But yeah, when I left here, there were some prefab buildings that were already in existence, and nothing else except a fence inside. So anything that's been built up in here, Della has constructed since I was last on. I did plant these crops, though. So I'm excited to see what the crops have going on. Which I know you said some of them might have something up. No disease on tomatoes. So that's a plus. Are you
It's
tomatoes?
not tomatoes, it's cabbages.
Oh, well, cabbages are disgusting anyway, so that's fine.
I don't know if they're ready to harvest. I don't know.
No, they're just rotten. I don't know why. They're not diseased. They're just rotted.
Huh.
Yeah, health is stunted. Rotten cabbages is the actual name of them. We have young potatoes somewhere in here. I think it's in front of the tomatoes. I planted some strawberries. They might be dead.
That there is a disease.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Let me check these strawberries. Strawberries are doing good. Was it? I mean, this one.
I don't know. For mine it says disease.
Let me. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe it's these ones back here that are diseased. Which one? This one in front of you?
Yes.
Flourishing disease, yes. It doesn't say what disease. It's ready for harvest, though. Like, this one isn't rotten. This one says flourishing, ready for harvest, well watered, but yeah, it does disease. I almost said it be dark as hell, but then I remembered that my phone's brightness was low. Fair enough, Red. Fair enough. Also, it's just nighttime in this game is always dark, but fortunately, we're in a place I feel safe enough having a flashlight out. So, but we can go ahead and harvest these, and if I remember right, the diseases that exist for farming in the game right now just affect growth rates. They don't actually, I think, make you sick, unless it's like a zombie blood that gets on them.
Okay.
Oh, yes. No, some of these are rotten because they just grew too fast. Because, like, that one was ready to harvest. This one is seed bearing, which means it's grown through the prime harvest time. Yeah.
But I do know with the seed bearing, you lose some of your harvest, but you get seeds. So.
Yes. Yep. So I originally what my plan was for most of these crops was to try and get about half of them to go to seed. Because I don't know what the seed return rate is, if you just get 1 or if you get 5 per seed planted. Because each square requires a different number of seeds depending on the plant that it is. Like cabbages are like, it's either 5 or 10 seeds per square, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see.
Let's see. I gotta now look this up.
It says, okay, that's rotten cabbages. I'll just probably have to hoe that back together.
Well, I would say don't hoe anything yet, because
Yeah.
I have to talk to you about the farming thing.
Yes, and I do know the better layout for planning a farm plot now, which might be kind of relevant here, depending, but... Because I wouldn't be planting it here. Oh god, where are we putting food? Has that changed?
Nope, over here.
Okay, because I am
Oh.
taking damage from all the cabbages I'm carrying.
Oh god. Okay. Put them in here for right now.
Okay. Do-do-do.
Get them out of your thing.
Okay, mini fridge it is. I have 42 fresh cabbages and 96 cabbage seeds.
Well, the
Hot
gen's on.
damn. Perfect, thank you. 96 cabbage seeds, and I've only collected a couple of squares. That's insane. I like it. That's watering can. What's in here? More seeds. Oh, that's right. I forgot you told me sometime when I was not on that you'd picked up more seeds. Nice. That's 23. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right. So let me go through and see if any of the rest of these can be... Yeah, those might be all the cabbages we get. I think the rest have sat too long and are rotten.
Okay, I'm sorry if I had known.
Oh, no, it's fine. I mean, I have a higher farming skill because that's what I was planning to do, and I just haven't been on recently. I see more information about them than you do, I think. But that's okay. I just was not aware that it would be that fast a turnaround for cabbages. I think they are one of the faster crops, though. I should have probably known that.
They are 10 days.
Oh, yeah, I definitely definitely. Yikes. Okay, well, now we know.
But you know what? Now we can actually like start marking down like what days we plant certain things.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, I know that this is going to be ready on this date.
Yeah, that's true. We can keep track of the days, which I love. All right, but that's that. I'm getting a little hungry, but I can wait. I'm excited to see what you built. Would you care to give the tour?
God.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff strewn all over the ground, chat. There's a reason for that.
Just ignore that.
Yeah, just ignore the clutter. This is a construction zone, but
Where'd you go?
these two buildings and that one, there's one up here, existed already, and then these logs. Anything inside this fence is new. Ooh, dude, this is so much bigger than I expected. Holy crap. Ooh, I like this.
And I have an industrial fridge, and I have room for 2 stoves.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Plenty of things in the cupboards for food and stuff like that. I am going to be cooking.
Yes.
So,
Dude, this is insane. This is so cool. Thank you for doing all of this work. God, I know
Oh.
this must have been nuts.
Like
I know that
I said,
I know the sync about Turngey Gray.
oh yeah, I tell you what, that was dumb. But got it running. It's fine now.
Okay, cool. I like it.
I am.
Let's see. How can we tell how much water? Okay, there it is. There's 360 out of 400 in it. Cool.
And see, that
cool,
doesn't make
cool.
any sense because if you come out here
Uh-huh.
on the side, go up the stairs. I've got
Up and up and up and up.
all these barrels,
Mm-hmm.
so it makes no sense that it's only doing 400.
I think that's just the capacity of the sink. Like, if
Oh,
we were to,
maybe
yeah,
it is.
if we were to find that same sink, like, in the fire station, I think it only ever also holds 400 water at a time. Once the power goes out and it doesn't just have infinite water in it.
Makes sense.
I'm
Okay,
pretty
got
sure
it.
that's how it is. Which is nice,
I was
though,
just so
that you got one of
confused.
those bigger industrial sinks, because otherwise, a lot of them only hold, like, less than 100, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think I need to eat something before we get too far. An uncooked caterpillar. In there with the cereal and the chocolate chips and the gummy
I didn't
worms
mean-
is an actual real caterpillar.
I didn't mean for that to. I'm just gonna... What caterpillar? There's no caterpillar.
Oh shit,
Um,
you're right. I must have just been seeing things.
Exactly. The rotten milk is in there for a reason. If we
Yes.
find rotten milk, it's for sprays.
Yes. I think it's for the fly spray. And then it's vinegar, I think, for the other plant disease prevent or like treatment.
Okay.
It's something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm pretty sure it's vinegar because it's like mold.
I don't know. I just did the thing.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up. But yeah, thank you. I would have forgotten that if you hadn't mentioned it now, though, until I like saw it. So that is fantastic. I'm eating chips.
Okay.
Delicious, delicious chippies.
Doing the crunch.
Oh yeah.
Big crunch.
Spilling crumbs all over the nice hardwood floors you just put in. Cause I'm a goddamn monster.
Did you see the library?
I
The
did.
entertainment?
Yeah.
So, you'll also be pleased if you look in the bookshelves.
Uh-huh.
You will see an organization pattern.
Yes. It's so good. God, it's so good. Oh, I can't reach the other one though.
No, you can go around the couch and then go through.
Okay. There's, yes, dude, this is exactly how Pez and I would have done it too. And then all the magazines and like not skill reading stuff. Perfect. Ooh, wooden box trap. I might need to try and do some trapping too to try and get us some fucking meat.
And then over in this corner, right across, is all the first aid stuff as of now.
Okay, perfect. Nice.
Which, speaking of,
Do we still have a bunch of those wooden crates that you picked up?
yes,
That
I
we
haven't
got
used a
from that
single
warehouse?
thing because I was
Okay.
going to talk to you about planing.
Okay. Personally, I think those are nice to have for weapons since weapons take up so much space. And they stand out enough, at least a couple of them. Like, if there's just however many it takes to hold all of the assorted weapons we have, to just have like, okay, here is our arsenal area. Like, those are the only crates that are anywhere near that, so it's not like, okay, where's the cutoff of this one is like clothing stuff, and then suddenly it's guns, and you're trying to find just the right one. I've organized poorly like that before, so don't mind
So
my rambling. Oh, car parts.
my thought process was,
Mm-hmm.
since I already have walls kind of starting to get built out here,
Mm-hmm.
and I know we're going to pull the vans and the cars through here. So I was going to just kind of turn this front area into like a whole warehouse.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And then over here, on this side, since we have so much frickin' room, I figured we could actually start making the farm, and I could make like a little tool shed and shit.
Ooh, that would be nice. Because
we can farm in the sand.
which is crazy to me. That is so counterproductive to me for all the level of detail and realism they go for in this game. Most of those crops you could not plant in sand. But if they want to let us, I'm for it.
Well, otherwise, like, most of this would be useless besides building.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I think a farm back here would be nice.
Yeah, so then there's like little areas and stuff like that, and then we can just drive the vehicles in, which I need you to hotwire the white one and pull forward because I can't open the gate.
Oh. The white one isn't hotwired already?
It is, but it won't start for me.
That's weird, it should. Oh. It's because I did the thing again? I left the headlights on. So the battery's dead.
Is the battery dead?
The battery is dead.
Okay.
But...
Hold on.
But...
I have a battery.
Yeah, we should have... I know I picked one up from a car earlier, and I don't remember what kind of battery it was.
It is a sport type.
Okay, I don't think this counts as a sport type, but that can be that can be something we work on come daylight. Is just go find a van and steal a battery.
Okay. Yeah, I started leveling up my mechanics too.
Nice. Yeah, it'll be nice to have that doubled up a bit.
I was literally like uninstalling, reinstalling, uninstalling, reinstalling, uninstalling, reinstalling.
Nice. Yep. Because that's all the exciting stuff I'm gonna have to do to level it up. Because were you essentially just doing batteries?
No, I was doing like every piece of the freaking vehicle.
Oh, I haven't been able to take more than a battery off of anything yet, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I probably didn't have all the parts. Like I didn't have a jack on me to take the tires out. I think that's what I need.
Carried everything. It was rough, but I did it.
Yeah. Well, I've got some spare weight on me, so I know we have those sorts of things. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll grab a jack. Somewhere there's a lug wrench. I was looking right at it. Between a jack, a lug wrench, a regular wrench, and I think maybe just a fucking screwdriver. Yeah, I think that's everything mechanic practice might need. So, yeah, come daylight, we want to just go try and find some car stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here, wait, we don't have a stove back in the house yet, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, we can keep an eye out for that too.
I found some.
They just in bad shape or they're too heavy?
No, I need higher metalworking. I'm at 2 right now.
Oh, to pick them up?
Yes.
Oh, I would have figured that was just for disassembly, but no, that makes sense. Damn, dude, I'm so impressed. Because, like, I know how slow any of this goes in this game. Like, that's a lot of very deliberate effort, so thank you.
I wanted to get us something that we could actually survive in.
Yeah.
But...
Last time watered 82 hours.
Oh yeah, no, these things, it's been raining, so...
Okay, yeah.
These things should be very well watered.
Good, good, good. Yeah, so maybe get some car stuff going. And then I can start at least planting cabbages if we want. Since we have a ton of seeds, I can start doing our beachside farm over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our beachfront property.
I mean, look, there's some grass over here. I mean, it ain't too bad.
Nah, it's
not. But no, I figured this would give us opportunity to really, like, expand. It would give a lot of space to do the one-space tiles.
Yeah. Also, too, it looks like at least one tree is trying to grow. So if trees will grow in here, I say we let them so that we can have our own timber source without having to go outside.
So once we get a sledgehammer and stuff like that, we could always do that to the top right where all the logs are now.
Oh, that's true.
So
I don't know.
Be...
I don't know if there's a way to plant trees though. I think we just kind of have to let them come in naturally and not cut them all down.
Oh, okay. Well, we can just leave that as an open space then.
Yeah, unless that's a higher level farming thing that I've never encountered, because I've never had a character get farming above level 4.
Don't know.
So, oh yeah, I have a dirty bandage. I should take care of that.
Oh, there are sterile bandages in here.
Nice. I have alcohol wipes on me too.
Okay.
At least I had one. Hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, thank you. Sterile bandages are so nice.
68 sterile rags.
Nice. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Like, I've got farming. I do intend to get some mechanics. I think as far as like balancing our skill growth, I'll probably try and do some tailoring so that we can start messing with clothes a bit, whether that's making it or just like repairing and padding would be nice.
Okay.
Because I think you might only need tailoring level 1, or might not even need a tailoring skill progress at all to be able to like just stuff sheets into your clothes and sew them in for extra protection. And I don't think it really makes your clothing that much heavier either.
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, but I do know.
Just for shits and giggles, really fast.
Okay.
Look at all of it.
Yeah, I was standing on it a little bit ago and was very pleased.
Look at all of it.
That is so much.
That is so much, yes.
So, how much of the forest around this place is actually left?
The back is empty.
Okay. Because, yeah, if y'all hadn't seen it before, well, I guess you haven't, because it was on a recorded play and not a stream.
Oh, we got friends.
We do. Just one. But yeah, this whole place was surrounded by forest originally, especially the backside.
And anything that you find with like a digital watch or something like that on it, or alarm clocks, can you please bring it back, because I can really use that for electronics.
Yes.
Okay. So there is. You want to work on a car? There's. Go through here. Is there still like.
Into the woods and off we go.
But the house is empty, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
I've completely stripped the house.
Yeah.
We're just working in the driveway.
Makes sense.
As you can see, my little.
Yeah. Your wake. Oh yeah, I see. There's already a missing tire. Perfect.
Yeah, there's missing tires. There's some missing panels, windows.
Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I can't do anything with that. Standard car battery. Oh no, that's... Let's see. Missing.
Yeah, I think ours count as commercial.
Yeah, our vans. What am I... Oh, I think I'm taking the window out, which would be nice since we have, you know, broken windows on half of our other vehicles, because that's how I had to get into them.
Hmm.
Alright, what do we got there? How about you? Can I do anything to you? Oh god, why won't you let me install anything back? There we go. Just take the tire on and off again until I learn the rest of the car, because that's how it works.
I shall sit and wait.
Oh, I'm so heavy. Okay, I am, though, going to drop this rear window standard, though, because I do actually want to take that back home and try and put it in some of the vehicles. It might not even be the right kind for anything we have, but...
If it says a type, then it probably... Yeah, it says standard.
Yeah.
So that won't work on ours. But we have a standard vehicle, which I don't... Actually, let me pull that up again.
We do have a standard vehicle? Or
I
once
don't
we
think
do?
so. Yeah, so it looks like there's standard, heavy duty, and sports.
Okay.
We do not.
I could maybe see the vans being standard. They don't necessarily seem like they might be a heavy duty. I mean, they also could be. I just hear heavy duty and think like pickup truck.
Although I will say what I did do is if it... so the ones that we have back at home, heavy duty, driver, heavy duty, yep. All the ones that we have back at home are heavy duty.
Okay. So then we'll just have to go find some somewhere else.
Yeah, but I mean, at least we can get the stuff rolling now.
Yeah. And it is nice, too, that it's just like, hey, any van we find or any truck we find, strip these parts and it'll work for any of the vehicles we have.
Yeah. So, and then I figured if we go and keep some things available to us, like if there's a part that was above, I think it was like 70%, I actually kept it.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I mean, 80, like higher than that is more ideal, but at the same time, if we need it, then we can do it.
Yeah. Okay,
just my 2 cents, that's all.
Yeah, no, I like it. I think it's a good call. I'm just damaging stuff more than I'm effectively removing it, but...
So you can actually, like, uninstall as many times as it'll let you, and it gives you points.
Okay.
So if something fails, just try and uninstall it again, and again, and again, and again.
Yeah, I just noticed it is damaging the part the more and more that I fail.
And that's fine. I mean, if it's already below 70%, don't worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not doing it by a ton.
Yeah, it's only like, what, 2%, something like that?
Right now, not even that. But I'm also trying stuff that has like a 5% chance of success and a 95% chance of damage. Granted, I think it was when we were just playing... I think it was when we were playing with Pez, there was something that had a 5% chance of happening and it was a bad thing, and it happened. And I can't remember. It was like the one time I like tried to use an item or something, and the 5% went through, and it was just like, you son of a bitch.
Wasn't it? No, it wasn't hot wiring. It was something that like was gonna set something off.
Yeah. Yeah, something dumb. But don't mind me while I just slowly break this back window. Trying to remove it.
Did you read the mechanics skill book already?
I'm pretty sure I did. I might not have finished it. Now that I think about it, I should probably do that.
Okay.
Before I put too much effort into working on this. Yeah, it doesn't look like I finished it.
Okay. So,
yeah,
I mean, you're still getting some boosted XP, but just not a ton.
Yeah, I think especially since this car's largely been worked on, I'll probably wait to put more effort into it until after I've finished reading the skill book.
Okay.
So, we can carry on.
Alright, we're gonna carry on too.
Did you want to... What do you need to do to level up metalwork? So that we could try and get a stove. Ooh, did we leave... Yeah, we did leave the generator on.
Because we got stuff in the...
Because we got stuff in the fridge. Okay, we'll probably need to get gas at some point soon, unless you haven't really used any yet.
I haven't used virtually any.
Okay.
Like,
then we should
you
still
turning that on was the first time it's gotten turned on, besides me microwaving some food.
Okay.
And then I immediately turned it back off.
Okay, there'd you go. Okay, yeah. No, that's good then. Then we should still have quite a bit of gas. At least I would think 3 or 4 gas cans full, if not more.
Last I saw, it was like 86%.
Nice. And that thing burns fuel a lot slower than I expect it to.
But yeah, I've just been going through and knocking off
Oh,
houses and shit.
yeah, have we checked this place?
We have not checked any of these places.
Yeah, because I remember for a while when we were looking for new places to go, you'd considered this one, since it
Yeah,
has...
because it's got farming plots, but I thought it had a high fence, and it doesn't.
Nope. It's got the... They just fall right over it fence.
You mean like this one?
Yeah.
Like over here?
Yeah. It just falling over. Oh, I should probably have a weapon in my hands, huh? That might be helpful. Hey, fuck off, you.
Last thing you are getting. Did you just grab the corpse?
No.
It just disappeared.
Yeah, it did. For me, it never even registered on the ground that there was a corpse, only reading glasses.
Interesting.
Okay. Did you go inside?
No, I'm outside doing the doghouse really fast.
Okay. I am inside. The back door is open, so I wanted to check. Rotten peaches, rotten beef. Gonna compost all the peaches.
I really need to figure out how. Oof, yes, 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 give me all the things.
What'd you get?
Give me all the things. Oh, I'm in the shed.
Oh, nice.
You can hold 50. You can hold 30. You can hold 50.
Headphones and porta disc.
Nice.
Figure might as well.
I'm about to grab
A
these.
CD. Can I rip you up? Yes, I can. Sneakers are just worthless. You get out of here. Yeah, if nothing else, there's decent furniture in here to get broken up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what'd you find in the shed?
Map, pen, pencil, some books, crossword puzzles.
Nice. Oh, there's a bunch of zombies in the next house over, and I think they saw me.
Oh.
There's at least 2 of them coming this way. But I mean, it's a trip over fence, so if they come spaced out, I'm fine. You motherfucker.
It didn't bite you, did it?
No, it just tripped over the fence, and I wasn't quite close enough to stomp it, so it grabbed my foot. But no, it didn't actually damage me. Yeah, most of them have yet to activate. No, I say that, and I mean, one's coming this way. The rest are all just chilling. But yeah, that's not a horrible group, especially when we have the fence we can work with.
There we go.
Get fucked. You two get fucked. Who's
So did you know
next?
that you can actually stop them from moving by standing on them?
Yes. Or it at least slows them down. I've definitely still had them, like, get up while I was standing on them. But I do my best to try and do that if I'm dealing with a small group of them and I knock one down.
You're grumbling, I just don't see anybody.
Oh, you don't see anybody? Oh, there's like 3 more in that backyard walking around. One's coming our way. And then there's 2 sitting up against the wall of the house being lazy.
Oh, now I see him all the way over here. What the fuck?
You stop that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, yeah, so there's 2 sitting next to the house. 2 in the backyard.
I don't know if there's any others back there. Not that I see. At least, like, on the other side of the shed. I'm just gonna hop over and go deal with them.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep disassembling.
Yep, go for it. I can handle 4. Especially when they're this spaced out.
Just please be careful.
Yep. Hopping the fence. They are following. Oh, somebody's kicking a door. Is that you?
Nope, that ain't me.
Oh, it's the garage up here with the next house.
One's also coming in the... Like, it's right to your left. There you are.
Yep. Thank you. Thanks for that, Puddin'. That was very kind. I did not need that in the middle of a zombie fight.
Did he just scare you?
Yeah, he did the PZ jump scare. I mean, well played. Well played, sir.
Why we can't have nice things? Alright, I'm going in this house.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a window on the back of this shed at all. Yes, there is. You know what? Fuck it. You really are certain kind of stupid, aren't you, zombie? I broke the window, cleaned the glass, and climbed through, and it still didn't stop beating on the wall. Or like on the door. A bunch of nice handheld tools in here. Garden
Nice.
saws, hammers, pipe wrench, tire pump, trowel, wooden mallet, wrench. But I just got enough for the jump scare, and it seemed like good timing. It was good timing. I can't begrudge you that. Well done. Yeah. So that shed is done. I mean, there's a dead body with normal, boring dead body stuff in it.
Okay. You can call me the cleaner, because I'll just come up behind you and start disassembling everything.
Nice.
Oh my god, the door fucking closed, and I got so concerned. I'm like, I didn't just close the door.
Nice. I need to be
Is
better
it
about
closer?
updating my map.
Okay, so if you
So
open up your map,
what have we done around here? There's an X somewhere on here. Fuck.
here, while I'm disassembling that. Okay. Your screen's a little bit blurry for me. Okay. Oh, I can't move the map. Okay, you are there. So right below us to the south,
Yes, both of those houses, I think, are done.
both of those houses are done. Besides the vehicle that's in the driveway for the one. But I
Okay.
figured we could probably remember that.
Yes.
I always put just a black X where stuff's closed,
Yeah.
like where it's done.
Yeah, my new OBS required chat overlay is over the bottom 2 rows of symbols, so I couldn't find the X for a second, but we got there in the end. We put a boat in front of the other one because the boat's a vehicle and there's no good symbol for a car, I don't think. So I always just put boat means car, whether that's one we want to drive or one we want to piece apart.
Boat means car.
Yeah, because that's where you put cargo.
Ah, ha ha!
No, really, it's the only vehicle on here, and it's not like not like you ever have a boat to use in this game. So I don't really know why boat is a symbol on the map, but okay. I'll start poking into the other house.
Okay. I was saying, I don't want to hold you up by all means. I'm just doing this so that we can have more
More skills.
more fucking supplies, because I'm gonna be building again.
Yeah. Hello, Nambi. Standing around in your underwear being all indecent,
Rude.
right?
There are ladies around.
Yeah, including that one.
The Nambi's a lady?
Yeah, Nambi was a lady.
Oh, also most of the time I just dismantle the doors and stuff off of buildings, so that we
Okay.
then know it's completely clear once I'm done.
Nice. Without having to,
I
like,
don't
pull
know.
up the map.
Yeah. I don't know if that helps you at all.
I actually can disassemble a door now, because I picked up a hammer in the last shed. I didn't come out with one, so yeah, I'll start working at least on disassembling doors. Get me a couple basic carpentry points. Gives me something to do while you're working instead of just wandering around like a goon.
I mean, by all means, explore the houses. I don't mind. I ain't hurting my
Too late.
feelings.
Too late. I'm breaking down doors.
I grabbed a plant. Why? Because why not?
Because plants are good. Ooh, brown sugar, also good. A lot of rotten stuff. Some canned stuff. I'm probably gonna need to be running back soon.
Yeah, same.
Please have a can opener in here somewhere. Nope. Damn it, unless it's in this last cupboard. Because there were like some cooking utensils and stuff in here, but that was it for kitchen things. So I mean, like there's saucepan and a griddle pan and some of that stuff, but I know we have a ton, and right now it's not my biggest priority with weight restrictions being what they are.
Fair.
Newspaper, Trapping Volume 2, I'm pretty sure I saw in the thing, but I'll take it anyway. Ooh! Wait a minute, what?
What? What?
No, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm fine. I opened a door to a kid's room. There's bunk beds and a little desk, and I go over to the dresser, and there's a revolver with a box of 45 auto rounds.
Oh.
'Cause why not?
Safest place to leave the stuff?
Oh, good.
the kid
I
room?
am overburdened to the point of damage.
Okay. Well, let's go home then.
Yep.
I need to go too.
I mean, I can at
I'm
least
not done with this.
let me dump off less important stuff here. Like I'm gonna put a couple things in this shed, and I have no idea what they're gonna be. Probably just some of these tools that I know we have at home that are not super essential to me taking apart cars or other things. God, how much does that box of ammo fucking weigh? 1 pound. Revolver weighs 1. Okay, all right. And the revolver's not in great shape, but I'm good to travel home now.
Okay.
Just barely enough. I'm not dying while we move. And we get home, I'm gonna need to catch my breath. Oh, that might be part of why I'm so fucking heavy. The jack and the lug wrench from working on the car were not in my backpack. I forgot since I used them, they would just stay on my person. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, Chubby, let's go. Up over the... I'm talking to me, by the way. Over the thing. Hey, okay.
Yep, since we can't open the door.
I didn't realize that was going to be an issue.
Yeah, I didn't either. But now we know. Della, when you were making the door, why didn't you just make the hinges open in the other direction?
You know...
Like, come on, my guy.
I didn't fucking think about it. I'm sorry.
You're killing me, Smalls.
I know I am.
You're killing me. You're really killing me.
Sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. We have unsorted weapons over here.
Yes.
Unfortunate.
I didn't touch those.
Oh no, I know. It was entirely my fault. I was the one handling these.
Counters.
Those can stay. Cool.
Hurting myself.
Alright, all these boxes have firearms. That's where you go.
Oh, damn it, they're different.
What's different? Didn't I grab another? No, I just grabbed the rounds, I guess. Okay. What's different?
Very large plant.
We have so much ammo. Good God. We have so much ammo. Okay, but I grabbed some foodstuffs. I need to eat some foodstuffs, and I need to breathe.
You need to breathe?
Yeah. Never mind that my character just smoked a cigarette.
Oh, this is why I needed another bookshelf.
Yeah, we already need another bookshelf.
At least for the magazines and stuff.
I
The
believe it.
non-scale books.
We've done a surprisingly thorough job about both finding reading materials and not using the like recreational ones.
Yeah.
I think we've been able to keep active enough that we haven't really had time to get bored or depressed. Because getting into excitement keeps those at bay.
Getting into almost death.
Yeah, that too. Either that or it's our previous characters all just died fast enough we never really got the chance to need to read a book.
Fair.
Oh shit. I should have been reading the mechanics book while I catch my breath. But I don't have it on my person.
And I've made sure that all of the books that we have had, I'm trying to complete sets and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I making sure that we have like 2 of each copy.
Okay.
Just because me and my brain.
Yeah. No, it's good. Oh, Rad redeemed a hydrate. Sorry, Rad, I just now saw it. The drink I just took was not for that, so here you go. Thank you for
What are you ingesting?
taking care of me. Sorry, what was that, Della? What am I even what now?
So what are you ingesting?
Water.
There.
Colored, carbonated, flavored water, but it is just plain fucking water.
There.
It is not me pulling a shithead brain day move of, I'm just gonna drink soda when you guys are dehydrated. Some days you gotta do it to appease Millie. Because some days you gotta do it for, just as a little thing for you, but I realize that's not why you guys want me to honor a hydrate reward. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I already ate it. No, nothing. I'm just losing my fucking mind. I'm just gonna keep a can opener on me. I've been trying not to, but we have 7 of them. I think we can risk losing 1 if I die. Ooh,
Oh dear, sir.
we are gonna need some more food storage, maybe 2. Like,
Yeah, I gotta
like
go.
not cold food storage. Oh, okay, there we go. I found more. That makes more sense.
Yeah, there's a couple different.
All of our assorted orange sodas. Okay, and I still need to eat. Fuck. I'm just gonna take a box of cereal. That usually goes a long way. And I mean, who doesn't want to just crunch a straight up box of dry cereal? I do it sometimes.
Oh, but yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Did you see your little bedroom thingy that I made?
I saw that there was a space, but I haven't really explored it.
I mean, it's empty, but
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
not that we necessarily need beds or anything, but I figured it might be.
It's nice to just give a sense of normalcy in the apocalypse, though. You gotta latch on to what you can. Okay, so I've got that. I'll wash some dirty rags. Also, I should probably check. Oh, okay. None of my bandages are actually dirty this time. I love to see that. Oh, am I fully healed? I might be fully healed. Fuck yeah! Full recovery. Okay. And this is first aid stuff down here in this corner.
In the corner.
Right? Okay. Are there? I'm assuming the other cabinets are just going to be an extension of first aid stuff.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What did I pick up? I picked up trapping, which was it this one? Yes. Cool. Okay. So I've got that. I have stuff to put in. Oh, no, I don't have stuff to go in there right now, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put like comic books and stuff since they're also kind of entertainment. I'm gonna have to put those with like the VHS and stuff just because the other one's full.
Yeah, I'll make another shelf.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. Just letting you know that's the decision I'm making. If something shows up out of place and you're like, what the fuck? It was me. It was me all along.
It was I, Dio, and also curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
I understood
Are we
that
going back, or
reference.
what are we doing?
I need to drop off some rotten food in the compost bins, but then I was thinking of actually taking a wellness break. It's been about an hour. If you are
Okay.
good with that, before we get going
Okay.
for
I
our
wasn't sure
next
if you wanted to get.
outing.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to get anywhere before nightfall.
I mean it's 6. We wouldn't have a ton of time to really do a lot, but if you want to go out and try and get stuff done before nightfall, we can. I just don't know if by the time we get there if we'd have a ton of time. Yeah, actually, let's do it because I at least stashed some stuff I can go grab. So yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Good call. Good call.
I was just gonna keep tearing stuff down because I figured at night we could probably
Yeah.
just go ahead and
Read books while we take a break.
read books, take a break,
Oh,
plant
I hear a
crops.
friend. Oh, we have a friend on our front door. Hey, fucker. You piece of shit. I missed. I went to shove and I missed.
You okay?
So I got attacked. I don't know if I got bit, but damage went through. Nope, just scratched. It's okay, because I just got fully healed, so it's fine. Oh, but it was my neck, so I was bleeding a lot faster than I expected. Yeah, before too long we might want to think about moving these bodies out a little further away too, because I think after enough
Yeah.
of them pile up, they do start attracting the Zoombers.
You find a
Oh. Shit. My jacket broke.
oh.
Okay. Well, let's put that in there. And I'm already a little winded.
Did you not sit down?
I did back at the house. But I'm gonna sit down again right in front of this beat-em-up car we've been using. I am unpleasantly hot. That's unfortunate. Thank you for following Abigail Delaney. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I am doing alright. Getting bitten by zombies, but otherwise doing okay. I guess I didn't get bit. I got slapped by a zombie. Which is so much worse both for morale and, I guess only for morale. It's just embarrassing to say you got slapped by a zombie. Getting bit sounds more hardcore.
It also means
Alright.
death.
It also does mean death, so like that is a plus to not actually be bit by a zombie. How's your stream going? So far so good. Smoother now that so far my new attempts at trying different streaming programs and things have been going good enough. Alright, I grabbed
You're already here.
yeah, I grabbed the stuff that I stashed, so I'm good whenever. But if you still want to try and tear some stuff down, we can.
Go ahead and head back if you want to. I'll
Okay.
be here.
Okay. Then I'll head back, drop that off, and go ahead and probably start reading a book, and we can, if you don't mind, Dell, I might go ahead and start break after I get all that
Oh,
done.
go
I
for it.
imagine you'll
Okay.
probably be back. Want to ask you something if you don't mind? I mean, I generally don't mind. Go ahead. Although I might have a guess as to what the question is. I am intrigued. Oh, couldn't climb over the fence. There we go. We got it this time. And there's just a bunch of tools, so that's easy to drop off. You go in there. Pipe wrench. Oh. That makes sense then. Hey, just what I thought it was. Della, would you like to do the honors, or should I?
Goodbye, Abigail.
Yeah, I get pretty immediately suspicious as soon as there's a random follow on a not big multiplayer game like DBD that's just regular first name underscore regular last name. Death to the bots. Agreed, Calvin. Also, hello, Calvin. It's good to see you today. How are you, my friend? Fine. Calvin! Red! We gotta perpetuate the arms in the air greetings. Busy. When am I not? Fair. How's your project coming? I can't repair you, can I? I don't think I can repair a firefighter's jacket yet. Okay, fabric, needle, and thread required. Okay, needle and thread.
Hey, Olaf.
Yeah?
Did you get distracted from reading a book and going on wellness?
Well, a little bit, but specifically, I was putting stuff away and my firefighter's jacket broke. So while I have a slow, quiet moment and it's on my attention, because otherwise I'm going to forget to fix it and be like, it's okay, I have protective layers, and then I get my ass bit.
That's fair. I just figured I'd bring it up.
No, I appreciate it. Good looking out. You do know me. Good. We're like 3/4 of the way through. Hell yeah, good work. I swear, if we were all in the same space IRL, it would be like 15 people screaming each other's names. Correct. Yes. That would be an entirely okay way to live in my book.
Just constantly screaming at one another?
Well, yeah, because we're excited to see each other.
Fair.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Fair.
Right. Firefighter jacket can't be repaired. Fuck. Okay. I think I can eventually. I just need a better tailoring skill, because I have none. Which is fair. I'll just need to go find where we have clothing and put on a different jacket. Because we're starting to get low on firefighter jackets, I do believe. At least ones that are decently serviceable. Yeah, because that one's broken. That one's almost broken. That one's almost broken. So I am probably not going to wear a firefighter jacket. Oh yeah, there's a bloody but very nice condition, no holes in it. Like new, mildly blood-covered leather jacket. So I think we're gonna rock that look for a bit. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at us go. We are so prepped with our fucking firefighter pants, our leather jacket, and construction hat. God, we are a strapping zombie survivor. Good work, team. Alright,
Nice.
for reals though. Gonna go settle in for the night, read a book while we take a wellness break. And when we come back from wellness break, we'll do a video game giveaway. Grass, you should not be growing up through the floor. You go
I
away.
know. I don't know why it's doing that.
I don't know. Maybe you just have to do it enough times in an area before it realizes it's not supposed to happen. But we got it. It's all taken care of. It's not. Fortunately, it's not super hard to do. Okay. Hell yeah, looking like a Walking Dead character. That I take that as a compliment, Rad, for some of the absolutely ridiculous looks you can get in this game. Wait, what?
Is it bad that I just had a hello there moment with a fucking bookcase?
No. I do that
Yeah,
a lot
hello
with a lot of things. Hello there. Let's see, we had soda somewhere. Take care of that thirst and hunger at the same time. Because that's how soda works.
Yes, of course that's how it works. God, jeez. Psh.
I mean, it is calories. Like, I get that. Looking like a Walking Dead character. Is that show good? Alright. So, Calvin, here's my thoughts on the Walking Dead show. I haven't seen any of the spin-offs, so I have no idea about those. The original series that went on forever, I haven't seen all of it, but I've seen the first probably somewhere 4 to 6 seasons. I don't remember how many there are. The only way I can identify how far I've made it is by giving spoilers. So I'm not going to do that. But it definitely has moments of really, like, less than stellar moments, but overall I have greatly enjoyed most of what I've seen from it. Alright, read a book. Oh wait, sit on floor. Smoke a cigarette.
I'm kind of torn in the same aspect on The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
My 2 cents.
Neat. If nothing else, like, the writing and, like, the overarching plot developments, some of it's really good and some of it's really, honestly, just kind of cringy and or what the fuck. But the show has a lot of really good characters, and that's usually what sucks me in, even if those characters, the events around them are not very well planned out. As long as the characters are consistent and believable and good, I like them. For the most part.
I was going to say, personal opinion, it didn't get weird. Like, the first couple seasons were really good.
Yes. Definitely the best ones.
It didn't get weird until, like, they brought in, you know, the Twiger.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen 1 or 2 seasons after that, I suppose.
Like, I didn't mind it because I liked the characters.
Yeah.
But at the same time, really?
Yeah, past that point, it really kind of starts to get convoluted. Like, they're really trying to make a bunch of things happen, but they're missing a lot of very simple ways that it could. And they start having too many moving pieces on the board.
Yeah.
And so a lot just kind of gets lost on that. It's repetitive. Go to a place, and something happens, and then they leave to find another place. It's on Netflix, so I'm debating trying it out. If nothing else, Calvin, I would suggest at least the first 3 or 4 seasons are definitely worth it. They are good.
Hot take, though, I do think the governor was one of my favorites.
Oh, he was awesome. I thought he was a great bad guy.
But he also, like, had an arc.
Yeah. No, I thought they have good antagonists besides zombies in the show. They do have very good antagonists from what I've seen most of the time. But anyway, I will think on more comments, but I'm going to go ahead and take our first wellness break of the stream. Y'all who have been around for a bit, you know how this works, but stick around after the break because we're going to be doing another game giveaway. So that's always going to be fun.
Screen. They're laid out differently than they used to be. Yeah, sorry, different program. Clicking what I'm used to muscle memory clicking on the screen, very different. But so, all you have to do is take care of yourselves a little bit. Keep dear sweet Millie happy, so she doesn't have to do anything to force you to care for yourself. Just treat yourself a tiny little bit of kindness aimed inward, in whatever form that needs to take for you today. I will go do the same thing. We'll all make Millie smile and not need to scream horrible goat screams in our dreams all night. And we'll be back for some giveaways and some more zombies. Okay, and if you're still hearing this, then you have a subscription. So thank you, whether that was purchased for you or purchased by you. Either way, I hope you are enjoying your subscription to the channel. This game giveaway after the break is for you. So you might get picked to get a free copy of a game today. We're going to be giving away one game now and one game later tonight. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I am, however, going to go ahead and do my own wellness break, but I wanted to make sure you guys still heard from me, so I will be back in just a little bit. Okay. We're back. I hope everybody had a good break. We are going to give away a game today. So, before I get distracted and ramble on, let me at least start the process. So today, you won't see, but I have a spinner wheel up. It's just weird to switch back and forth, but trust me, this is randomized. And on that wheel is everybody who has subbed or gifted subs in the history of our channel. And today, right now, we're giving away one of, I believe it's 6 copies of... Well, no, actually. That's for tonight. We're not doing payday until tonight. Today, in honor of Project Zomboid, we are giving away a copy of Farming Simulator 17 because my build in Project Zomboid is trying to be a farmer in the apocalypse. Farming Simulator 17 is not an apocalypse situation by default, but it is a nice chill game. It's oddly soothing. The Farming Simulator games are, if you just want to turn your brain off for a while, drive around some cool landscapes and some bulky and mechanically strange and amusing vehicles. And there's a ton of mods out there for this game. I mean, it came out 2017. But my friends that play the Farming Simulator series still very much enjoy 17, specifically because there are a ton of great mods to be attached to it to really make it whatever you want to make it. I'm sure there's some absolutely wild overhaul mods. But we do a lot of farming activities in the games we've been playing recently. I mean, there's Sons of the Forest, not so much, but there's Ark, there's literally Stardew Valley, an entire game about it. So Farming Simulator is a fun one to go ahead and give away. Let me make sure. I have the sense that I might have goofed on some sort of settings. No? Okay, you guys can hear me with our tense zombie music in the background, which is what I wanted. Alright, so let's see. And whoever ends up winning this draw right now, I will reach out to them and see if they actually want this copy of the game. If they don't, then it goes back into the pool and they are still eligible for future draws. Because right now, when somebody wins something, I'm taking them off the list. Because we don't have... We have more people than we have games to give away. So I want to make sure everybody gets a shot. If enough people start deciding, hey, I have that already, or I'm not interested in having that game, then we can, we can start putting people back on it to be eligible. So, Farming Simulator 2017, the winner is the Otter Pop 21. Oh, Otter, I think if he has not played this, he will have a blast with it. Yeah, we've rated Otter a few times. He's come in here on chat multiple times. He's a ton of fun. He's a streamer. He would absolutely come in and raise some hell when we had stream integrated 7 Days to Die. He's a blast. He does a lot of like Apex and Call of Duty, Overwatch, a lot of like fast-paced multiplayer action shooter games. Among other things, but those are a lot of what I've seen him doing most recently. And he's just a fun, funny fucking dude. So, Otter, congratulations, even though you're probably, I don't see your name as being in stream right now, so I'll reach out and thank you for subbing and gifting subs, as I know he's done. Okay, that said, that done.
Here we go, back to zombies. It's only 3 a.m. And I finished reading this book? Oh, I finished reading the mechanics book. Hell yeah. Alright. What else to read? Probably tailoring, I suppose. I said, ooh, wait. Farming, duh. I need to read farming. Because what am I at? I'm at 3? I'm at a dirty neck bandage, that's what I'm at.
Don't get infected.
Yep, trying not to. So far, so good, though. Also, hi Della, how was your break?
It was good. It was good.
Good. What you reading? I hear you turning pages over there.
Metalworking 2.
Nice. Yeah, I'm about to grab Farming Volume 2 before I start doing mechanics. Or not mechanics, tailoring. Where? I was reading, wasn't I? There it is. Okay. I was losing my mind for a second. Oh no. Oh no. Am bored. Am thirsty and hungry. And still overburdened perpetually forever.
Well, it's a good thing that we, have a whole entertainment
Right?
bookshelf.
Right?
Oh.
There's Sid on the ground. Cool. Also, eventually, one of us should probably also read into doing some medicine. Some first aid.
I already read the book.
Okay.
I just need to figure out how to fucking level it.
I think you just do medicine checks and treat other people. I think you still get experience for doing it to yourself, but I don't think it's as much.
Oh, so then I should be watching you.
I think so. I could be wrong. Because that's like not a thing that I have read recently, but that's just something I feel like I read somewhere once in the past, which is always suspect with me. But I'm sticking
One
with
time,
this.
I think I might have maybe read something somewhere about something to do with that.
Precisely.
Yeah.
That's the one.
I like it.
I feel confident enough in that answer that I'm going to stick with it. Hey, my sneaking and light-footed are almost to level 2. Love that.
Nice. Ow! I just got a headbutt in the nose.
Oh. By a bird or a cat?
Cat.
Yeah.
Bigger head, more surface area.
Yeah. Bigger bonk.
She also headbutts hard.
I believe it.
And honestly, it's my fault.
It's your fault. You trained her to headbutt extra hard.
No, I trained her to give kisses.
Yeah, that's what we do with our dogs too.
And her kisses are headbutts.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, when I first got her, I'm like, oh, she's so sweet. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay, we'll just go ahead and say, hey, Marina, can I have a kiss? Oh, God. It happened.
So cute.
And, I'll train her that way so that every time I ask her for a kiss, she gives me like a slight little bump. Well, over the years, the bump has become much more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. We've kind of taught that one to Abby, but she still kind of goes back and forth with how we taught her to do it versus, just putting her face right up to yours, stopping and giving you a lick, which is not what we taught. But the way we teach, because we did this with our dog before her too, and it worked very well to a similar effect as yours, where we essentially taught her to give kisses, whether asked for or of her own accord, to come up and just essentially boop / lightly poke you in the general mouth side of face area with her nose, with her mouth closed. So just like a little, and then leave.
Yeah.
And like with our previous dog, it definitely took better, and it definitely seemed to work with her like it does for us, where it's just a, hey, I'm thinking of you, I love you, I give you smooch. May or may not get cuddles afterward, may or may not just leave, just wanted to let you know I care. And it was very sweet. But every now and again, when she was real excited, she'd come in like a ballistic missile to face boop you with her face. Like, if you've ever seen over in Europe, they have, in some places, they have police dogs where they don't teach them to bite. They teach them to jump punch people with their face. And that's what our previous dog would do when she was extra excited sometimes. Just run and jump up and just wham. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
You may have given me my last freebie concussion. Thank you.
Yep. Concussion acquired.
Yep. No, Abby concusses us by punching us when she's sleeping.
Yes, you stop.
Because she sleeps in the bed with Pez and I, and a lot of the time, as long as she doesn't overheat, she likes to try and sleep either She likes to sleep either like in between us or right next to one of us, and she gives no fucks about stretching her feet out slowly and just like pushing your face as she does it to do this
Oh,
at 3 a.m.
yep.
or doing it very suddenly where it's just like whoosh, and just I've been woken up several times by the fact that she just punched me or like kicked me in or around the places a dude should not be kicked. And it's just like, oh no, this is a violent dog when she sleeps. I don't know how many
Oh
times
God.
she's punched me in the face because I didn't wake up,
Come here.
because
Calm
she
down.
knocked me out. That I don't know.
Oh my God.
Back animal punches. Yep, always rad. Sometimes you just got to get punched by your cuddly friends,
Oh
animals
my
or
God.
otherwise.
So I figured, yeah, I feel that wholeheartedly, Ulf. 100%. So if you know, ask me. Come on, nobody asked you, my dude. So I felt, you know what? Marina's been such a cuddly girl today. I'm gonna be nice to her since it's a gloomy day. And I was like, you know what? I have some extra pouches of cat food. You know, a wet cat food because of my oldest cat that, you know.
hmm
And I pull it out of the thing, and she was perfectly fine, ignoring everything, just kind of sitting on the couch arm. And the second the scent actually got out, like where I was pretty much done putting it on the plate, I see her just go sniff, 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 big old sniffs, like junky sniff. And then I picked up the plate, and she looked at me, and I said, "Marina, do you want this?" And then I just meow, meow, and she starts shaking. Okay, easy there, friggin' junkie.
Yeah,
I have junkie animals.
nice. I haven't. She drew blood. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh, that's always an extra good day. That's how you know they really, really love you and want to show it. When they draw blood.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. For whatever reason, Hoban and I, his preferred method of play is to be violent. Like he is a hunt kind of play, like hunting play kind of cat.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, not at all. So like he likes to. You can spend $80 on fancy cat toys, and he's still just gonna want to chase around a piece of string you're trailing across the floor and jump on it, or like chew a plastic bag he knows he's not supposed to chew. But he and I will do like, if we're not doing that, we'll just do like slaps, you know, like how cats slap each other for fun or because they're angry. He and I do it for fun, where I'll just like, I don't actually, you know, whoopsh, but just like a whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh down the front of his face. And
he is cat. It needs to be whoosh. No gentle.
But so we play that way, and every now and then I'll go from like playing slaps with him, where I'm just trying to get the side or the front of his face, or like sometimes I'll just try and bat his hand around as he's doing the awkward trying to like size you up with his paw out ready, and I'll just slap his paw around, and he's like, "What are you doing?" Oh yeah, it was because I stopped petting her. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that's a whole different kind of love, but I've definitely have had pets that love in that way too. You will not stop. I will dominate your life because I love you. But so every now and then though with Hoban, I'll be doing that, and I will suddenly like thrust my hand up under his chest and like onto his belly and just start shaking, and that's tickling Hoban. And the only way he responds to that ever, whether I do that or like if I'm holding him and I start doing it, is he grabs my wrist and bites the shit out of my arm and then starts doing death kicks on the bottom of my forearm.
Yep. That's
And-
what Clover does with Night.
Yep, and normally, it's not a problem. But lately, for reasons I have yet to determine, his teeth are just, like, so much sharper than they used to be. Like, I can't do that with him right now because it's just... His teeth are too goddamn sharp. I don't know if he's been filing them or what.
Are you becoming tender, my guy?
I don't think so. If anything, in those areas, I should be getting fucking calloused. I don't know.
I'm
Maybe-
just saying.
Maybe I'm just becoming a weak sauce old man and I'm in subconscious denial about it. I don't know.
Hey, I've become weak sauce.
It's a mood. Okay, so we were gonna keep going salvaging for parts. Do we want to keep trying to find cars?
Okay, do you want to... Sorry, I gave her another packet because,
Oh, no
you know, I'm
worries.
feeling like a generous god today.
Maybe he's just not holding back anymore. That might be the case, Rad, and I fear for our well-being if that's so.
Okay. Yeah, we can keep going salvaging. And yeah, I'd like to get things to the point of yeah, we gotta start planting more stuff too eventually.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I didn't finish reading my farming book, but I read enough of it. I get the bonus, so I could
Did you get all
go
three?
just
3 times the bonus.
125, right?
So you're less than half.
Oh.
Yeah, because it should
Oh.
like a full book.
Oh, that's right.
For secondary volume, it's 5.
Okay.
For first volume, it's 3.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, no, I am over halfway done with it, but yeah, if we do one more day out salvaging, then I'll finish reading my farming book over the night tonight, and then I'll plant stuff tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do. Just figured I just wanted to mention it to you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I was thinking about it, but I had reached the same conclusion just like a couple moments before you said it, because I knew I was still reading the farming book. What can I do to lose a little bit of weight? Because I'm already, like, still kind of overburdened. I don't want to get rid of all of the mechanics tools, though, in case we find a car, but I might need to do that. Yeah, I might need to do that. Alright. I am not going to be very useful for salvaging certain car parts, at least. So I'm leaving the jack, I'm leaving the lug wrench. I'll keep the wrench and the screwdriver. Hopefully that'll still count me for something. The rest of that is doing okay, I think. So let me just grab some food and then I'm good to go. Hello! God damn, the quality is mega low. Oh, well, I am sorry to hear that, Zombie Priest, but it is good to see you today. I don't know if that would be... I know sometimes we go back and forth between, is it my internet, or if you are on your crappy McDonald's internet, if it's that. Or it might be I'm trying new streaming software, and that might be part of it too. Let's see, the carry I'm assuming the cat I used to have used to use his nails when he would knead on me or when we're playing, but I managed to train him to stop. Oh yeah, Hoban will absolutely make spicy biscuits. He has no reservations about it.
Out of curiosity, do you clip the nails?
Yes.
With what do you clip the nails?
Human toenail trimmers.
That is not good for them.
Heck.
So, you can go to any kind of pet store, even a friggin' Tractor Supply, and they actually have nail clippers for cats and for dogs.
Yeah, we've had those every time we've tried those, though, even just with him, they go so stupidly dull after just a couple times using them that he hates those being used on him more than the other ones.
I'm curious what ones you're using. 'Cause there's
Whatever's at
different-
PetSmart.
Well, there's different types and there's different styles, so that's
Oh,
why I
okay.
asked.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
like
think.
the guillotine one, and then there's the round cut one. 'Cause-
I think the guillotine one is the only one that we've been able to get around us. I'll check
Okay,
next time
yeah.
I'm there and see. Thank you, Zombie Priest. That was great. That was very nice. We'll grab some canned sardines because they don't need a can opener. Drop off a couple of. What software is it? Yes. Thank you, Rad. Trying OBS Studios instead of Streamlabs OBS. I used a Dremel for pets. Oh, I never thought of that. Even though,
Dremels are good, but you have to train them into it because it scares them most of the time.
yeah, I think one of the places we've taken Abby before for like daycare / grooming, does it largely with Dremels. At least on bigger dogs like her.
Yeah, they'll do an initial like snip, and then they'll round out the edges so that she doesn't have sharp.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Her nails grow back so stupid fast, though. If OBS is causing this quality, then screw you, OBS. I don't know if it's OBS. I hope not. But at least the stream itself hasn't like frozen or dropped yet. So I do consider that a win. What all can I... fuck it, I'll just go out like this. I just won't be able to carry a lot of stuff back. I'm just already mildly overburdened.
What's in your bag? Anything?
In my bag I have a can opener. I suppose I've got lighters and pens in here for reasons I don't know. Ripped sheets, water bottle, wrench, canned sardines. I'm gonna eat a can of sardines.
Okay.
I just also tend to wear heavy clothing because it keeps me from dying as fast.
Yeah, I mean, I'm using the same.
Oh, I have 3 water bottles that aren't in my backpack. That might be part of it. Yeah, that was definitely part of it. I just appreciate the stream not crashing. Same, Rad, same.
Alright. So, do we want to keep going the direction that we were going?
Might as well.
There's more houses that way. There's also houses toward the fire station. I'll follow you.
I vote we keep going the way we were going first.
Okay. Go up on the road and then to the right.
Yeah. Largely, I just like it because we know that that has been at least somewhat cleared. Because you were still tearing stuff down in that first house, or had you moved to the next one?
Oh, I finished that last night before I came back.
Okay. Yeah, so far, OBS took a little futzing with to get right, and there were some stupid default settings that I would think would start turned on, or like the default settings were basic things that I would assume would have started turned on, but they didn't, and it took me far too long to figure out, oh, here's where you go to make it so there is an audio track for just capturing all the sound the computer makes at once, which is what it used to be.
Oh, we got zombies.
Oh, friend. Oh, you got something going on there, pal. What were you partying hard for last night? Just took a fucking nosedive onto a spear. Or not. It's not in his inventory. Did you pick it up?
Nope.
Huh. That's really weird.
No.
Yeah, he definitely... Okay, whatever.
You want to keep going up to the left, or we want to go through here?
Did you finish up this one up to the left?
No, I did not.
Okay, I figure let's at least finish this one since it was in progress. I don't even know if I finished clearing it completely. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Hey, hey! Nice storage.
Oh, actually, I should probably go out to the shed.
I checked the shed already.
Well, I can still disassemble stuff.
Oh, that's right, duh. Yeah, go for it. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton of useful stuff in these boxes, but there are boxes. There's adhesive tape and paper clips, though, so definitely want to grab that. Okay, baseball bat is over half. Belt, pants, sneakers, earbud. Oh, wait, earbuds. We can use those for entertainment. Alright, what do we got in here now? Newspaper. Cool. Alright, now I think I might have searched the whole house. Yeah. Gotta start tearing down the doors now. Oh, goodness. But, yeah, I'm excited. I've been wanting to play this some more. I just forgot that I had to go get stuff done to my teeth yesterday. And then my mouth was numb for like the rest of the day afterward, because they had to give me 2 rounds of Novocaine or whatever they give these days. Just felt like I got punched in the mouth for like the rest of the day. So, and there was this one point that it was horrible. So it was like this whole half of my mouth on my upper lip was just numb. And as stated, felt like I got punched in the mouth, like completely numb. But as it was slowly waking up over the course of multiple hours, there was one point where like my lip itched really bad. And I don't know if this is a thing everybody relates to or if this is just me and my neurodivergence sensory issues, but like every now and then something just itches so bad that it genuinely like hurts. And that started happening with my lip, where it's like just enough. It was technically kind of a little bit painful, and so I would go to itch it, but it was still numb, so it wasn't doing anything to stop it. So I was sitting here going like this for like 10 minutes straight trying to get my lip to stop itching, and just none of it registered. So it was just like this goofy, like I was laughing while it was happening, but still going like, ah. And it was just this goofy little form of bizarre torture that I had not expected to go through for the experience. It's good times. Good times.
That's fair.
Let's see, yeah. Della, are you missing any kitchen cooking implements at home? There's a baking pan, a frying pan, a griddle, rolling pin, and saucepan, and a plastic cutting board, which I think is just junk.
So the plastic cutting board, I do believe, is just junk. But like I try and bring home all the pans and stuff because I can cook multiple things and just stack them.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. I will see what of them I can get. Fill up my water bottles. Oh, that's why I had so many water bottles weighing me down. I forgot if they're in your bag, you don't by default drink them.
Huh.
Yeah. So I guess I can keep them in there until I see I'm thirsty. I just assume when I see them, like, oh hey, I'm out of all of my bottled water. I just need to remember that that's not the case. Okay. I tore down all the interior doors. I suppose I can probably help by disassembling other basic stuff. Might as well. Unless you, I guess, do you want me to not do that so that you can actually get materials out of them? Since I probably won't. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I want you to be able to get your skill up too.
It's not a skill I'm super worried about. I just don't. I just worry that I am just standing here while you're doing all the work. But at least for
no,
now,
we're fine.
I'm gonna wash up. Where is my? Let's see. But then, yes. So tonight, just because it looks like we've had a few more people hop in, I do believe. So welcome everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out. Can zombies smell in this game? Calvin, I honestly don't know. I have always assumed that they do, but I've never known definitively. But like, even if they can't smell you for being all bloody, I think it might be a disease risk eventually. Just because I mean, or maybe it makes your stuff wear down faster. Either way, it gives you the option to wash, so I assume there's a benefit to doing so. Whack. I'm gonna look that up. Alright, by all means, go ahead. But yeah, anybody else that's hopped in somewhat recently, thanks for coming to hang out with us. We are salvaging as part of establishing our new base that Della built. And we did our video game giveaway for this stream. We gave away a copy of Farming Simulator 17. And then tonight, we're going to have another stream. And we're going to be giving away one of multiple copies of Payday 2. So I'm hoping, since we have ultimately like 6 copies of Payday 2 to give away, I'm hoping we might be able to have periodically just a community bank heist days. Just where at least a couple people that ended up winning a copy are able to hop in and we all just do it together. Because I think that'd be a fucking hoot. That game gets intense. And maybe it's just the people I've played multiplayer on it with before, where they're just by default a group that sasses and like trash talks each other, despite the fact they're working cooperatively. So it's something. It may not be a thing where other people are normally that argumentative about Payday. It's good times though. Itching after lidocaine injections could be an allergic reaction or weird brain stuff. Honestly, Rad, I would guess probably weird brain stuff because it was only for a small period of time. And it wasn't right away either. Like it was only for like 10 minutes. But I don't know. It may well have been an allergic reaction. I don't know how those sorts of reactions manifest. You would know more than I do. If so, that would be my first allergic reaction to like anything, because as far as I'm aware, I'm not allergic to anything, so that'd be wild. And it's never done that to me before. Not that I remember, at least, but I don't have a very solid track record of going to the dentist in my adult life with good memory. I'm almost clean.
Nice.
Oh yeah, look at us now. We're so clean compared to what we were before. Hell yeah.
Clean.
Yeah, although now I'm bored. I spent so much time washing up, I just got sick of it and bored. Which, like, fair. I looked it up. It only affects open wounds according to known knowledge. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate knowing that. If it was your first time reacting to it, then maybe it was your skin being weird while the anesthesia was wearing off. I think that's probably what it was. Like yeah, I would believe that. Probably first rad, but again, I'm not opposed to the other thing either. But yeah, overall, I mean, it went good. It's my first time getting a cavity filled with like the new age fancy fillings that aren't metal. which was weird to me because up until Pez got a small cavity taken care of earlier this year, I still thought dentists filled cavities with the metal filling like they have done since I was a kid. Apparently that's
What do they
not the
fill 'em with
case.
now?
It's kind of like a, I don't even know. It's not like resin. I don't know what the word would be.
It's not like porcelain or anything, is it? Like a
No, I don't think so. I'm sure Rad knows. Um, composite fillings, Rad says, are nice. Which like was weird. It reminds me of hot glue for the fillings. It kinda, yeah. At least it smelled horrible because it's like it has to like cure. So like they put this stuff on your teeth, and they have to like UV cure it to make it set and harden, and that process smells horrible. Oh, it smells so bad. And I have such a bad sense of smell that when I smell something like that strongly that offends me that much, I'm like, I can only imagine what that smells like to other people. But like they matched it to the color of my teeth already so that it didn't stand out as way too dark or way too light. And then after that's done, they have to like essentially like smooth it out and grind it down. But so far, it's so good. Like if even knowing it's there, looking at my tooth that had it, I can't tell anything was put on it. Like it's crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
interesting.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a closet I didn't look at. I forgot this was here. Wire and light bulb. That'll do. Composite. Yeah, Rad and I have talked dental a few times. Mostly Rad telling me that I should take better care of my teeth. Because I should, and she's absolutely right.
I just have shit teeth.
I have shit eyeballs. My entire family got, like, my brothers and I inherited my dad's horrible genetics for eyesight. But, except for one of my brothers, we all got lucky about having genetically really, really resilient and strong teeth.
Oh god, lucky you.
Except for the one. Because my brother nearer in age to me, both of my brothers are older than me at 3-year intervals. But the one closest in age to me, he had an interesting thing where when he lost his baby tooth for like one of his 2 front teeth, nothing filled in after it. And it wasn't like he needed a palate expander. It just nothing came down. And so they're like, okay, I guess we need to go up there and, you know, like x-rays show that something's there. So we're going to go up there and just kind of start coaxing it down over time. And they did, and it was another baby tooth. And it fell out. And then nothing came back after it. And they're like, oh, okay. I don't remember all the specifics about, like, whether it was slowly, gradually removing the next one, because there was a next one, I promise. Or if, like, they didn't realize there was one, but they kept the space open. For whatever reason, for like 2 years straight, he had braces to keep that space open, but no front tooth there. And then I believe he had an adult, like a grown-up, I don't know what people call him, an adult tooth come down into that spot, and it fell out shortly after. And he had another one. So he just had this one front tooth that was like a goddamn shark, where it just kept regrowing, and it stabilized after like 5 or 6 years, maybe not that long, but that's what my memory says. But most of his adolescence was spent with a missing front tooth. It was wild. But other than that, his teeth are on par with like the rest of us. Some of my friends tried on my glasses today and got like instant headaches. Oh yeah, people try on my glasses and flinch immediately. Amalgam fillings are outdated, but the options are still available for people who don't want to pay for composite. Okay. Oh, the human body be weird like that sometimes. It really do. It really do. Sorry, Della. I didn't mean to cut you off, but those were older messages. I'm going to check this other house across the
Go for
street
it.
that you had wanted to go to, but then by all means, please say what you were going to say.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, even as a kid, I really didn't eat candy or anything like that. I enjoyed fruit, but I got a ton of fucking cavities, even after doing the whole brushing thing and everything like that. So my stuff's been shot from the jump, and it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like I still get cavities, and it's horrible.
Yeah, like when I was a kid, we didn't have dental insurance, so we rarely went to the dentist, and I think part of that was because my brothers needed so much orthodontic care. Um, so there was yeah, it was about a 10-year period when I was 8 years old to when I processed into the army and did my medical examinations and they evaluated my teeth. So a 10-year span without ever having been to the dentist, and I had one cavity, and I was not eating especially good for teeth diets during that time. But if I take my glasses off and have no corrective lenses, I am probably close to being considered legally blind. I don't remember what the prescriptions are, but mine are bad.
If I remember right, my prescription is like right on the edge.
Mm,
Like I have fishbowl glasses.
nice. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
What? Which
Thank you, Calvin. Awesome. Thanks for that. I needed that right now. While I'm off on my lonesome in the woods. Well played. That was a good one. I found another generator that is 100% condition. No fuel, though.
Yes.
Uh,
Let's
two,
go.
two more empty gas cans, and a plank
Let's
at the
go.
next house, and they're in a garage or a shed that is unlocked. So you can just waltz
Let's
right fucking in. It's
go.
glorious. Couple new digital watches.
Wait. So that kind of concerns me. I'm super stoked for it. Don't think that I'm not,
Okay, but
but I am also paranoid about it.
why?
This game is not kind to us. When it
That's
is kind, something comes and just fucking smacks us in the ass.
That's true, but this is like, if you have the map open, if you go straight east from where we live, like skip over that first house with the beat up car we're working on, and go over, there's like a bigger looking house with a shed that's off on its own. I think it's
Yeah.
because it's off on its own and it's surrounded by forest. Like that's usually a significantly more consistent low zombie experience.
Okay.
Let's see. I have Tori, extra bone growth and head, supernumerary teeth. I wonder if maybe that's what it was. I'm sure my brother actually knows the term, if there was one, for whatever the reasons they were telling him for why he had so many extra teeth. You're welcome. Yeah, you're a pal, Calvin. It's appreciated. Alright, unlock the front door. And let's check this big-ass house. This place is slick. Ooh, hell yeah, beef jerky. I'm gonna eat that now. Because I am real hungry. I'm gonna eat some tortilla chips now. I'm gonna bag that cereal for later, though. Get our, what is it, Crunchy Wunchies? Are the cereal in Sons of the Forest? I think that's what they are. Dehydrated. Uh-oh. If only I had 4 extra water bottles in my backpack. There we go. Now we're set. Now that I remember that's how that works, that's a lot easier. I'm a lot less stressed about the rate at which I consume water. Tape, bleach, can opener, and cans. Ooh, brown sugar, chocolate, and marmalade. Dude, this house is solid.
Nice.
Yeah, I like it.
And I'm just about done in this house, so I'll come and. Well, I gotta drop stuff off.
Okay. Honestly, if we had to, we could probably spend the night here. Like, it has been very quiet, and the house is in flawless condition, really. I haven't seen a broken window or door yet. And I've seen
So you
one
know
zombie.
To me, right?
Hmm?
You know what that says to me, right?
It's too good to be true. We're gonna die.
Well, that kind of. But also, we can make runs to and from home from that.
Yeah, we just go straight through the trees. Puddin says run. Nice.
Run.
Oh, I was just running. The song said to. Might also have extra bones in my feet. I feel like most of the time that I've heard of just like someone having extra bones, I feel like it's usually in the feet or like the wrists. Fun fact about bones, not everyone has 206, and it's not rare to have more or less depending on how your bones fuse together. Well, how about that? We're learning stuff today. I like it. I'm sure Pez would also have some really cool fun facts about bones. She is a biologist, and she also just has absolute niche knowledge about fucking everything and nothing at the same time. So we'll have to ask her if she comes on later, if she has any fun bone/teeth facts. Yeah, dude, there's some good stuff here. Box of nails, box of screws, wood glue, plank. A bunch of more tools, a shovel.
Get out of here, you. Yeah. Oh, I swear I missed. Nope.
Oh no, you need help? Where are you?
Oh, I got it. I'm good.
Okay. The game is to curb stomp you. I want a Pez Fun Facts section dedicated to bones. If we ask, I'm sure she'll be able to provide. A suitcase? Hell yeah. Give me a suitcase to carry while I steal all this fun stuff. Battery, a baseball cap, rope, a sewing kit. So many tools here. Holy crap. I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice.
All right, Chubbo, up over the fence.
Do it. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
And I
Come
missed.
on. Where's that stupid suitcase? Put it in my hands, please. Don't just shove it in my random inventory spot. That's how I die.
Isn't that the fun way to go?
No.
No,
No, not being overburdened and slowly crushed into oblivion by gravity.
So many planks.
Yeah, dude, honestly, if we had wanted a pre-built house to start fortifying as a base, this one would not have been a bad choice.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, well, no. I mean, ultimately, this is not nearly as nice as what we have. Just like early game, this would be a solid spot to get started. No, everything you've done is absolutely better.
I don't want to talk about the fact that it might be better.
I promise it's not. Yeah, I'll just have to make a couple of trips back. And we know where there's a generator and some extra gas cans.
Yep, I'm disassembling this shelf. I'll be heading that way.
Okay. I think I just heard a zombie in the forest. Unfortunate. I'm not sure what's worse, hearing a zombie in the forest or hearing cannibals in Sons of the Forest.
Alright, are you on your way home?
Yes, but I found a couple of zombies at the the mechanic house. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go.
Coming.
God damn it.
You get bit.
I don't, excuse me. I am not sure. I at least got damaged. Because I was a little overburdened and already tired.
You by the car? Where are you?
I am out front by... I'm just circling around the house. Alright, I am not bit. So, just cut.
I'm by the car. Wasn't sure where you were.
I'm currently around back. Alright, that's one of them dead, so now I can focus on the other one just fine. There we go.
You in the woods out back?
Get fucked. Oh, I am not at the same house. I thought I
Oh.
was.
Let me explain a couple things.
No, I'm the one next to... Yeah, I am the one over next to the house with the car. That was my mistake.
I can't help you if I don't get decent directions.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Hi.
Alright, what house was it? The house across from...
Go east of us in a straight fucking line. If you hit a dirt road, go south.
Oh, okay. Alright, I see. I see.
Hey, why do you not like hearing me in the forest? Says Zombie Priest. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize it was you. Just trying to come say hello. That's my mistake. I'm sorry, friend. There are better sounds to make, though, to impart that you are a friend, I gotta say. Come on now. Why?
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
For crying out
Oh,
loud.
I thought you said the door wasn't locked.
It was. I walked in through the front door to the house and the shed.
Apparently everything just hates me.
I don't know.
Alright. Where do I pick up this Jenny? I will be right back. I'm gonna go AFK really fast. AFK.
Okay. And honestly, after I get back, I'll probably go ahead and have us do another wellness break, both so my character can read up to pass the nighttime hours. Also, I could stand to do a bathroom trip. Sorry, I can't make any other noises. Oh, okay, that's fair. Just all the noises I can make are just. I think I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm sorry. I'm not a fluent speaker of zombie. But I hope I at least didn't accidentally say something super insulting, because that would be very unfortunate. If nothing else, I'll keep an eye out. I hear gurgling. I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. And I don't think you haven't been in for Sons of the Forest streams, so that reference would not be funny. All you said was pizza Pop-Tart rainbows. I mean, a pizza flavored Pop-Tart that's rainbow colored?
What did I just walk into?
I accidentally spoke nonsense in Zombie Priest's native undead tongue.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that my attempts didn't end up with me saying something accidentally extremely insulting or insensitive. It was just nonsense, which is okay. Oh, come on now. There we go. I have a light. It's doing very little good. There we go. Now we can actually see a bit. And then down the road to home. Oh, come on. I can't put the game for crying out loud. Oh, hi. You are not Della or Zombie Priest. So hold on, let me set this down. Then I'll give you a proper greeting. Oh my god. Game. Just let me do the thing I need to do, please. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. How close did you actually get? Not super close. Go on. Get off my lawn. Fuck. But yes, Della, I think I said it after you went AFK, but after I get this stuff home, I'm probably going to go ahead and take another break.
Okay.
And spend the break reading my farming book overnight.
Will do.
And then I'll continue helping you raid the place in the morning. Oh, shit. Can I pick that up? Nope. Okay, well, I can't hop the fence with the suitcase, so that's too bad. Painkillers. I have something. Or I'm in pain. I have painkillers for this. Take some painkillers. Let them kick in overnight, because they take a hot minute. Maybe not accidentally start sprinting when I'm trying to take pills. Just maybe. Tends to make it a little easier. Okay, so
Big lift.
I don't actually have much to put in this house. So cool. Let me drink some water so I don't dehydrate while we're on break. Cool. So that's that. Check my bandages so I don't get infected while we're on break. See, there's a reason. It's not just I forgot that I said I'm going to go on break soon. There is a reason to it.
Didn't say anything. You said things.
I mean, you didn't have to. Also, because I say it to myself, just as a reminder. Yes, I am. Am I doing this for a reason? After I said we'll go on break now, yes, I am doing it for a reason. Oh yeah, the only other language I can speak is 2500 BC. No one understands it though. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there's probably somebody at like Cambridge University that would love to converse with you, but that is a little beyond my capabilities. But I am sitting down reading a book, so let's go ahead and do a break. I mean, if you are a first timer here, welcome, or you just haven't been around for a bit, you forgot how we do stuff. When we take breaks here, all you have to do is one little thing that's nice for you. You know, we were talking about teeth. Maybe you need to brush your teeth, or run a comb through your beard if you have a beard like mine, or, you know, go change the laundry over because you forgot. I do that all the time. Or just anything like that, but especially if it's just for you to make you happy. Give you a little boost to your mood for the day. It could be go find the softest thing in your house and cuddle it really soft and hard, alternating, naturally, for the best cuddling experience. Sometimes you gotta squeeze, sometimes you don't. But whatever you do, let's hope it appeases dear sweet Millie here, with her glowing demon eyes that see and know all things self-care related, or lack thereof. And we will be back in just a couple minutes.
I mean,
Hi, everyone. Welcome back. I appreciate your patience while we were on our wellness break. I had to go bother an animal real quick, but we have an animal with us now. You've heard me mention her several times, but this is Abby. Never mind the rest of everything in the shot, because my house is a mess, perpetually. Let's see. I'll tell info when you're back. Oh, no, Teo sucks to suck. Hey, good to see you today, man. How are you? The only thing you're sucking is your lack of humor. Oof. Coming in hot today. Alright. Zombie Priest didn't do his wellness break. Tell him off. He came to my stream instead. Oh, well, I'm not the one that needs to be told, because I can't do anything about that. The one that knows needs no telling. She already knows, and she has ways of doling out the consequences. Dear sweet Millie herself. Am I still reading?
you go and do it.
Let's see. Amen, Millie. Amen. Thank you, Rad. Thank you, Rad, for that inspiring message from Millie, reminding us to take care of ourselves. The goat knows all, and she knows that I drink water for wellness break. As long as that's what happened, I trust her to do the right thing. I trust you to do the right thing. The right thing will be done. So we're all good. But good to see you today. I always forget if it's Tio or Teo. I apologize. My brain goes back and forth, and I never remember which. Largely because my brain is a linguistic mess. Tailoring. We do have Tailoring Volume 1. Hell yeah. I can start reading that. We'll just go with oh no. The way T-O is pronounced. Usually T-O. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will put that somewhere up here and it will actually stick. I'll find a place for it to stick for real this time. Alright, read. But yes, good to see you today, Tio, if you're still there. Why am I standing reading a book in the dark like an idiot? When I could be sitting and reading a book in the dark like an idiot.
Aha!
Aha! We've upped our game now. The zombies stand no chance. No worries, Zombie Priest. Thanks for the lurk. While you're away, look forward to your return. Alright, but... Oh, that's right. Today, I was gonna plant some stuff. But if you still want to do runs back and forth to that house, I can help you do that. Or if you're okay, I'll plant stuff while you continue doing that, and I'll join you once I'm done.
You do you. I'd rather the farming get done so that you can level up your skills and stuff.
Ah, yes.
If you want to do that, or I want you to do what you want to do.
I think I'm gonna do the farming first. Just it'll be nice to have that like done and not constantly on the mind.
Yeah, because then we can actually mark down what you planted and stuff like that, and the fact that it's on 8/23, and we can go from there.
Yeah. Yep. And then that way, while we're still doing housing runs and like once we find a car I can do some work on to level up mechanics, go do that, then we still have even more plants growing, so.
Just the constant income of it, yeah.
Past a point, hopefully we won't need to worry about food again. We just might need to be vegetarians. Womp womp.
Rip.
Unless I level up trapping, because even though there's not actual like animals in the game right now, I do believe trapping is a way to like catch invisible wild animals as a meat source. Because I believe it's trapping more for food than like making traps to kill zombies. Because otherwise we don't live near water to go fishing.
I know, right? It's kind of a bummer.
But one of the next, if not the next, big update planned, because this game is still in early access, is going to introduce livestock and wild animals. That I believe it's going to be incredible. it's going to be also a nightmare because let's go through the effort of getting a cow or or like sheep, and then there's just zombies wandering the neighborhood. That's not going to end poorly whatsoever.
But we have a big enough lot to where we can house those animals.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We could actually make that work.
So like say
Assuming it's
down
not a thing where like you need to start a new save file.
I don't think they would wipe people's work.
I don't think so. As long as like yeah. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they'd release it unless there was literally no other way to do it. That was scary as hell. What was you're having to go do some chores or something else along the way? For me, was I making a scary face on accident?
Ooh.
That's when you hit back with, by default, your face is scary. Boom, got him, drop mic, walk away. So basically, I was just about to leave the living room. I'm gonna drop things. Do we have cleaning supplies in here at all?
No, not currently. What do you need to clean?
Oh, I grabbed a thing of bleach. Just about to
I've just been
leave.
throwing everything on the pile for right now.
Okay. Just about to leave the living room and I heard something move. Ooh. That's always fun. And by fun, scary as hell, as you so aptly put it.
Just say, hey, what's going on? What you want?
What can I do for you, friend and or fiend? Oh no, I shouldn't say that ladder too loud. Rad'll come kicking the door in.
I was gonna say, you're waiting for fucking Rad, the Kool-Aid demon.
Yep. Yep. Rad the Kool-Aid demon coming in hot. I didn't touch anything.
Yeah. Oh no.
Rad immediately says it ain't me. It ain't me, babe. Whoa, whoa. Good song. Good song. Let's see. So it was... Heard something move. I didn't touch anything for hours, and then... Other than my keyboard and mouse. So it was very fear-inducing when I heard that. The bag on my chair just slid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be unsettling. Like, I hate... Usually for me when that happens, and I say this because it does happen more... Enough that I can say usually. Usually for me, it's I set some dirty dishes in the sink that already have some dirty dishes in them, and it'll be like 40 minutes later that something in there... Nice, Tree. Good to see you again, friend. How are you? Usually when that happens, it's just like 40 minutes after I put dirty dishes in the sink, they shift for like no reason. Like Hoban has been accounted for the entire time and is not slapping them around. Not my jurisdiction, Rad says. Alright, fair enough. Alright, anything else need to go in here? Rolling pins, yes. Saucepan, yes. But what's good today, Tree? We are surviving the apocalypse for now. Oh, did you brought back the other generator already? Shit, dude.
Yep.
Nice. I was thinking it'd take a little while before we were ready to bring that back.
No, I did work.
Oh, of course you did. It's like that's what you do or something. Like you built that entire labor-intensive building we're living in now. Every day is just survival in the apocalypse. Oh, so, Tree, you right. You right. Alright, potatoes are doing fine on water level. They're not great, but they're fine. Strawberries?
It's probably gonna rain in the next couple days, though.
Fine. I'm hoping so. I mean, I don't know how often in this game it rains in August. But
I mean, it rained for like 3 days straight at one point.
That's true, it did. And that was beautiful, because that's about how long it needed to rain for those crops to actually recover. Alright, so...
Okay.
Yes. You first. I was just going to be sassy, so you go ahead.
Okay. You want to go ahead and line do your plots And where do we want to set this little, like, gardening shed? Where do you want me to build it?
Probably, let's say, here, I'm gonna drop a radio about-ish where I think would be a good spot. Or not a radio, a gun case.
Okay.
Nope, not a gun case, because apparently I can't pick that up. Why will it not let me just pick up a stupid fucking radio? That's so
I don't know why you do
weird.
this.
I don't know. It's just not recognizing that the radios exist on the ground. Alright, fine. Whatever. Gun case it is. Big ass gun case. What are these piles of things? Nothing. They're just ambient garbage. Cool. I feel like actually... What about somewhere in here so that, like, if we're coming in the gate closer to the front, like that chain link gate that's sitting open, it's convenient to that. If we're coming down from the house, it's not like we have to go all the way into the corner to do it. And there's still plenty of room in this whole little square for plots then.
Okay.
And then it's right next to the warehouse too, so I can just hop the fence once the warehouse is done to put things away. That work?
Works for me.
Cool. Thank you much. But yeah, tree. I feel like it's been a hot minute, and we are far overdue for some DBD time, I think, my friend. I'm also far overdue for DBD time personally. Just, it's been a while. But
Just remember the DDoSing.
yes, I have taken protective measures for that, though.
Just saying.
Yes. However, other people, it is worth, if you haven't before, looking into what DDoSing is and taking protective measures. Because DBD is pretty lousy with it these days. Having heard it from multiple sources. An ongoing issue for the game, unfortunately. Alright, I'm still... Why do I constantly have so many things I need to drop off in a random assortment of places? It's like, I forget where anything ever needs to go. And like, I can't read cohesively down a list of stuff. Ah, it's great. I love it. Okay, roasting pan goes in there. Frying pan goes in there. So that I can start carrying, like, fertilizer and stuff. Saucepan. Rolling pin. Okay. That's it for that one. Do I have anything else to go in there? Kind of. Okay. Yeah, I grabbed the gun case, didn't even drop it. Yes, reading stuff. And earbuds, that's what I have to drop off.
All right. Compost there.
Pens and pencils.
And have some shelving.
Yeah, 'cause I have a pencil. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, that's a first aid item, and then I'll stop. I have enough freed space I can actually go do the thing I am intending to do today. There we go. Cool. Unpack some water. Repack some water. That's what it was, electric wire. I want to go ahead and get rid of. Scissors go over here. Bleach goes fucking somewhere. Bleach is just gonna go here for now, because I don't know what else to do with it. I know there's a spot somewhere, but oh well. Now, compost bins. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing. Currently, though, throwing some rotten food from the last place away. Do we have fertilizer in there? Okay. Oh. I like the worms in the compost bin. That amuses me greatly. I don't remember if that was you or Pez, but either way, it's fun. Okay. Now, to the gardening stuff. Not the trowel. We've got cabbage seeds, so we don't need to open those packets. We'll take 1 packet of carrot seeds, empty fertilizer, garden fork, garden hoe. That's what we want. Let's see, potato seeds, grab 1. Radish seeds, grab 1. Strawberries.
Okay. So with this layout I have, a little floor plan, we'll be able to set up some shelving in here, which I actually already have.
Dang, dude, you are fucking prepared.
We can put like 2 or 3 compost bins.
Yes.
And then I can put 4 of the water barrels out.
Cool. I like it.
Does that work?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so.
Is this going to be big enough?
I think it will be for, yeah, it will be. If
Okay.
it goes to the point that it's not, then we are doing exceedingly well and deserve an upgrade as a reward.
Fair.
Alright, so...
Oh, I don't know if you looked into it on the wiki or anything like that, but there's actually some recommended layouts that are pretty good.
I remember vaguely one of them, or at least the idea behind it. Yeah, I think I already kind of goofed it. Not in a bad way, just mildly less efficient. So,
Dude,
so
a space of 2?
yeah, I don't know why I thought that was necessary. That's because I think it's good to just do every other. It doesn't need to be 3.
I thought it was every other, like a space in between each one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is. So yeah, we'll try every other, see how that does. Nope, didn't quite let that one finish. Dude, having that many construction materials just on demand is so nice.
Yes.
And I'm not even the one doing the building.
Yes.
Hell yeah. There we go.
No, we'll make this cute.
Sometimes you just gotta make things cute. Alright, go on. Work the ground, Ulf. What the fuck? Why? That's weird. Is my hoe broken? No, it's not broken, but it apparently just doesn't want to work anymore, I guess.
Your
Oh,
hoe?
Yeah. The condition's low, but suddenly it's not letting me dig furrows anymore.
Hmm.
There we go. Maybe it just had to think or something about that spot. It just doesn't want to let me do.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's weird. I am apparently feeling a little queasy though, so that's less than ideal. Yeah, there's just this one tile it really does not want to let me dig.
You want me to try?
Alright, if you want to. Otherwise, it's just going to be this one mildly goofy looking little spot. It's not the end of the world. Well, I mean it is, but like, that's not. Let's see. Stressed, thirsty, sweaty. I might just be queasy because I'm overheated. Wearing a bajillion and one layers of clothing.
I should hope so. Don't you get zombified on me.
I mean, I haven't been bitten. So if I get zombified...
Well, there's times I haven't been bitten either, and remember I've gotten zombified. I've gotten sick.
Oh, that's true. Is that a... I mean, that must be a thing. I don't remember that ever happening to me. Maybe it is. Maybe that's a setting I turned off on my single-player games where you can only get bit to get zombie virus. I'm not very confident in that, but since we're on the topic, I might remember that being a thing, which is extremely unfortunate. Because then there's just no way to know. Might as well go ahead and just keep digging, I guess, until we know for sure. Because I don't know what else causes the queasy status to start happening.
I don't know. I mean, I know if you eat something wrong, but...
I don't think I've eaten anything bad.
My big thing is, how the hell can Pez survive this shit? By living off of fucking bugs.
By living off of bugs and making a character whose whole thing is, by default, I have almost maxed out fitness and stamina, so I can just run forever to get away. That's the entire way she builds her survivors in this game. That and
yeah, I think we're getting robbed.
Yeah, that and making them deaf and illiterate.
I think we're getting robbed here. Like, I don't know how she's managing to do this, but...
Also, she doesn't engage much in the skills system. So she's a good scout, a good runner, but that's I guess pretty much it. But can you really call that a living, though?
I don't know, I think that we're getting robbed.
Fair.
That's pretty damn sus to me.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Well, you and I are like, alright, we're going to be really cautious about this. We're going to play this smart.
We're going to go in slow and quiet, and Pez is just like, hey, I just ran into this place, grabbed some shit, and ran out, and nobody caught me. It's insane.
Oh, bueno.
Insane.
In the membrane?
Sometimes.
Insane? Got no brain?
Generally.
No, nobody? Fine.
Yeah, I got nothing else on it. I don't remember what comes next. Heading out of work. Good luck. Sounds good, Rad. Thank you. The zombies will likely kill you in the morning. You right. You right. Nice. I like it.
Why can't I just build like a little ladder so I can get up top?
You thinking to put rain collectors up there, or is that just easier for doing the ceiling?
Well, there's no way for me to do the ceiling if I understand it right. Oh wait,
Ah.
maybe?
I guess I don't know how you did the house's ceiling, so I just don't know what it takes.
Oh no! It wanted to put it on the floor. Yeah,
Oh.
I have to go up top to.
Unfortunate.
Yep. I just put a freaking thing on the thing.
Alright, let's take care of some basic human needs here.
Hey, Olf.
Yeah?
Were you planning on having us play checkers?
Isn't that the way it's supposed to go?
Uh.
I'm pretty sure that's the way it's supposed to go.
Uh.
Because I don't think it counts diagonals as being adjacent spots. I mean, we could play checkers with the crops if you want to. I'm not entirely sure how that'll go, but
I don't know, man.
we could give it a go.
Just work here.
Fair.
I gotta find out how long. Extra takes.
Oh, bumper. Okay, so what else might I be able to do? I can take off some layers. Yeah. It's the sort of day where you go out farming with no pants on, I've decided. No, we gotta keep our hard hat on. That much I know for damn sure. Yeah.
You're going pantsless.
I mean, kinda, yeah, among other things.
But never mind. You won't. Nobody else would get it. But I'm laughing at a one of like Knights and my favorite stand-up comedian.
Nice.
But you have no pants.
I feel like
Oh.
that sounds mildly familiar to me. I've probably heard it at some point
Have you ever
before.
watched Christopher Titus?
I probably have. It just didn't stick. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard some amount of that bit before. Oh yeah, I forgot those were my cousins making those noises in the forest. Zombies were just like Billy, Bartholomew, Timmy, Lily, Mia, Charles, Sean, Ava, Samuel, Amelia, James, Zeke, Timothy, Bella, Maria, Peter, Chris, Angela, Finn, Das, Paul, John, and Sonny that were making those noises. Okay, well, I'll have to introduce myself next time.
Well, if the insecticide spray takes water and cigarettes,
Cigarettes, that's what it was.
and a
Okay.
gardening spray can, which we have, and then the mildew spray takes milk and a gardening spray can.
Yes. And really, the cigarettes for the spray isn't bad since I always have a character that's a smoker because it's an easy to deal with bad trait to take. Take a quick Take a quick insecticide break.
Hey, Olaf.
Yes.
It looks like there may need to be spaces, one space all around each tile.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, so the checkerboard doesn't seem to.
Unfortunate. Alright. Well, we'll do it live. I am unpleasantly hot. That may well be why I'm sick, because I'm getting like... I'm getting my health meter heart thing shaking at me, and I'm not doing anything. So it's either that or I am genuinely becoming a zombie.
Here, I shall come diagnose you. Where are you?
I am in the house. Exactly where you would want me to be when I die and turn into a zombie.
Okay. Don't worry, buddy. I'll murk you. Just don't get my floors dirty.
I'll make no promises.
Let's see. Tiny print and I'm blind. Okay.
Yeah,
Your shins and your legs are injured.
they are?
And your feetsies are injured. They're at 99. Well,
Oh.
90, 98.
I am taking slight damage. Just constantly now, so I'm thinking I'm probably a zombie. Yeah, that sucks.
You think you're turning into a zombie?
I think I might be. Did you take my bandage off?
Yeah, I did. Try to.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't just leave it off. Okay, I'm not taking damage anymore.
Yeah.
So maybe not. Maybe it is just like heat stroke or something. Because like if it was zombification, it doesn't stop.
Oh.
Like once it starts getting to the point of damage, it doesn't stop until you're dead.
Yeah, some people say 2 tiles, some people say 1 tile.
Between each one?
Yeah.
In all directions? Okay. I'll probably just do... probably just do, like, the one full square immediately around it, and then the next one over, so that then it's two full empty spots between each one. Treat it like an iridium sprinkler in Stardew.
Yeah, just remember that it needs to be, like, all the way around.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just try
Yeah,
and
and see,
figure out
some-
how many of those I can do. Alright.
I don't know, do you want to try the one break in between? Start there?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe? Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, let's try that just because that'll be half of the undoing work that I'll need to do. And we can give that a shot. And by the time, hopefully, if that doesn't work, by the time we get a disease that would be bad enough to devastate our crops, hopefully we've had 1 or 2 harvests before then, so that we're stocked up and we can afford to be set back to square one.
Fair. Figured I'd, you know.
Once again, I am taking damage.
Oh!
You okay?
I don't know. Hold on.
Is there a zombie in the base?
There's a zombie at the gate.
Oh, okay.
Mother. Going back to the other house.
Okay.
Forever. Fucking turkey just made me jump. Stupid. Can't live my life like this.
Understandable.
That's what I was looking at. Posting time is set by default to 2 weeks.
What's set to 2 weeks?
Says the composter takes 2 weeks.
Mm. Yeah, I'm also wondering, or thinking I might be zombie bitten because this one wound on my forearm will not heal. And I don't know if that's an indicator of it.
See, and I think that that's something that they need to fix.
Yeah.
Because, like, how can it just be like, oh, you're zombified and, you just don't know about it? Personal opinion. Hot take.
Mm.
Because especially, like, I don't know. Because, like, I hate the fact that I lost my last character that I had good skill on for that. And it's just the fact that I wasn't feeling well.
Yeah. This might be nothing, but I want to test something real quick.
It'll be nice.
this one square, you just can't do anything with, and it almost sounds like... it almost sounds like it might make a different sound when you walk over it. But, like, I can't take a shovel to it and dig it up. So, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, but I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go ahead and let a zombie eat me so that I can start a new character. Well, also, I'll go ahead and take a break, probably our last break of the stream. It's about that time. And then that way I can hopefully try and get here without taking too long and be able to read some or all of a farming book overnight before I start fixing my erroneous layout over here.
Okay. I'm sorry, my friend.
Me too. I mean, I didn't actually have a ton of skill gain that I'm losing. Like, some. But most of it is just stuff I came in with. Like, the big one is, oh no, I'm losing farming, but not really because I started at level 3 and I was less than halfway to level 4. So,
Sure.
no big deal to me. Just take care to drop all of my shit. Can't forget my gold pieces, my bling. I still gotta be nice and shiny to taunt the zombies with.
Yeah.
When I come back. It's the apocalypse, but you can still look nice. So, I'm gonna go hop a fence and get got. And of course, now there's no zombies to be found.
Maybe go run down to check out how the courthouse or police station are looking.
Yeah, I'm headed up that way towards the fire station, and hey, look, like, right there at the fire station, there's some zombos. Hey, come here, assholes. Come and get me. Yeah, that went as expected. 8 days, 17 hours, killed 97 zombies.
You're a monster. I love it.
Not bad, not bad.
Use a beast.
Okay, I still want to be doing my farmer build though, so we'll just go with the preset there. Terrell Copley. Alright. But, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and take a wellness break, so I'll be muted for a bit, Della. But I'll be back soon. Alright. Yep, so it'll be our last break of the stream. So, by now, I'm sure you guys remember what to do, but just in case, here's the reminder. Yeah. So just take care of yourselves a little bit. And, don't disappoint Millie. We all know what happens if you do. So, do what you gotta do. We'll run 3 minutes of ads for the last time, and then we will be back for the end of stream before we come back tonight for an evening stream and another game giveaway. So we'll see you soon.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Yes, okay. Having to get used to checking my settings on the new program, make sure I've done everything correctly. So, if you missed it, we died. We were infected by a zombie even though we didn't get bit. I forget there is a small chance of that happening even if you just get, like, cut. And it finally caught up to me. I'd avoided it thus far on any of my characters. So, we get to start over, which means we get to spawn somewhere random on the map and try and make our way to home base to help with the farm we're trying to set up. So,
We'll go ahead and get back to it. Okie dokie, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Here goes nothing. Let's hope I don't spawn entirely far away from you. I mean, Rosewood isn't enormous, so it's not terrible.
Yeah.
Could have been closer, but could have been farther.
Where are you?
I am straight north of home. Like, there's that north-south row of houses. If you just go straight up, I am in the northernmost one.
Okay, that's not terrible, I don't think.
No, no. Oh, a hydrate from Zombie Priest. Thank you. I will do my hydrate now. Zombies or no zombies. Sounds like zombies. There you are. Okay, cool. Well, unfortunately for you, Zombo, I'm scooting. Yes?
I just discovered that you can actually pick up full windows.
Just like out of the wall?
Like, yeah, like the glass windows.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Nice. Yeah. That's cool.
maybe I'm just high enough level, I don't know. But yeah, you can actually, like, pick them out of the wall with a crowbar.
Huh.
So that we can actually have an enclosed...
An enclosed space? That's awesome. I love that. Okay, hey, I am already practically here. But yeah, I listed all of my cousins that might have been not so welcoming to you. I appreciate it, Zombie Priest. Hopefully you don't take it personally if, in the line of duty, I end up having to stomp any of their brains in. Yeah, I am already here.
Nice. I am still at that house.
Nice.
And I have it marked. I don't have it marked off completely off the map. Because I will be coming back here when I get my electrical skills up.
Okay.
Because there's a washer, a dryer, and a stove here.
Nice. Oh. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Okay, bunch of keys. Equip on back.
To the point where you just gave me a kiss, and that was the kiss that I got. Respected. Sorry, if you hear me mumbling to myself, I'm mumbling to the bird.
Oh no, you're good. I mumble to the animals and to myself all the time. It don't bother me none. Alright, what else do we have on here? Get my shit put back together. Diamond ring on a gold band. Definitely have to put that back on. Okay, put you back on. Put you on my back. Then yeah, that do be me. Where you? Where you? least for now. Yeah, we'll rip that up. Don't need any of this stuff, so it's just gonna go over here for now. Out of sight, out of mind. Cool. Nailed it. Alright, now let's go do some farming. Oh no, wait. It's the middle of the night. I need to be reading my farming book. That's the plan. There we go, there we go. Now, we just hang out. How's the other house going for you?
Get going.
Sorry, having to respond to a couple messages while we're just here hanging out real quick. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, I am gonna look at that. Do, do, do. Okay. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah.
What's up? Everything okay?
Oh yeah, no, it's just I was trying to find some information about getting the farm plot spacing figured out. And I thought I was looking in a place I'd seen before that was helpful, and it turns out it was not the helpful place I'd seen before. Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be the last day that I have time for on stream. So we'll get through the daytime here, and then I'll probably have to call it for tonight, unfortunately. Until we come back tonight. I'm still not entirely certain what we're going to play. It might be Ark. Might be the Forest, since that was going to be our Tuesday night that we didn't end up streaming. Might be Project Zomboid or Stardew if Pez gets home in a mood to play either of those two, or Ark if she feels like hopping on. So we'll see. Once I figure it out, I'll definitely put it in Discord though.
Okay. I was gonna say, Pez still needs to hop on her. She's never even been on it.
I know she's had several times where she's like, yeah, I'm like, I actively want and am planning to hop on Ark, and then something always comes up. Like, it is, like, legitimately something always comes up. Whether it's technology or just, like, she just starts feeling poorly. Like, physically not feeling very well. And just doesn't necessarily have gaming in her at that point because she needs to sleep whatever it is off. But she's been mentioning it more and more that she has been wanting to get in there, so I think it's just a matter of time.
Okay.
So we shall just see. And I don't know. A lot of it does depend on how her day at work goes. But yeah, even if not, we're still going to have a stream tonight, as far as I'm aware. So probably should be at just the normal time, 7 p.m. Central. And if nothing else, it'll just be you tune in and find out what we're playing then. Because, I still might not even know for sure. But a decision will be made in time to stream on time. Animals allowing. Because my animals are a bunch of menaces. Menaces? Menai?
Aside.
I'm gonna go with Menai just because they can be maniacal too. It tracks. Hi Gabs, I'm not sure why that R2-D2 scream got silly. The blurps have been great so far. Apparently just that one. But hello, good to see you. I'm reading a book about farming while it's dark outside currently, because naturally that's what you do in the dark with no light, is read a book to get better at skills.
Hey, look, I did my best, okay?
No, you're good. It's just me commenting on the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love that they let you read in the dark. Like, mechanically it is allowed. But it does amuse me. Yeah, the sounds really just... They got something with you. I don't know what you've done to anger my audio processor on my computer, but that's between you and it to work out. But yeah, there were quite a few rewards getting redeemed for sound bites earlier in the stream, and they all came through fine as far as I'm aware. At least on my end, for once, they came through fine. Although, I do kind of miss that one time when they all started coming through absolutely horrendously, and they were all just, like, garbled and at, like 30% speed, and they were just fucking hilarious. I don't remember why that happened, but it was beautiful and horrifying all at the same time. It was great. Good times had by all. Where am I in here? Yeah, I can wait to go out and do some farming in order to finish this book. I'm at 240 out of 260. That's worth staying in the house a little long.
I'm just, picking up windows.
Yeah?
Well, I'm concerned that when winter comes, if we have those open like that, like they are,
Yeah,
and no
it's
actual
gonna be
glass
bad.
panel,
Yeah. No,
I'm concerned
you're
that it will
absolutely
backfire
right.
badly.
Yeah, good call. Good thinking ahead. Fortunately, I believe that they are not like the car windows, where you have to get different types. I think they are just what they are. You can plug and play them from any house into any other house. Alright, water bottles.
How many windows do we have, Wolf?
Ooh, good question. 1 second. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 windows?
11 windows.
Sure. Alright.
Oh wait, food. I do need food. I should not eat the seeds I'm about to go plant in the farm. I mean, I could. Probably shouldn't, though. But I could. Nah.
Get your work done, sir.
No. I refuse.
You wanted to be the farmer.
You're not my supervisor.
That's fair.
Nah, I needed to eat though. I'm getting to it. I'm just only 50 minutes later than daylight. It's fine.
Oh, I thought you were just kind of goofing off, getting lost. And I was like,
Oh no,
wait a
I
second.
was legitimately doing things.
Okay. Oh, that ain't great. Did you break that fucking window?
Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Ah, ah, ah. Mine is an evil laugh. Now die. Ah, oh,
Yeah, see, Gabs, that one worked just fine. It's just R2. Maybe I'll have to replace the R2 soundbite with a different one. Yeah, I'll try and remember to take a peek and get that fixed before tonight.
Well, I just
Prob-
found a key on the zombie. I don't know what it's to, but
Hopefully a house or a safe. I'm a little bummed that the safes in the bank in town, like, as far as I can tell, they're just visual. Like, I don't think you can interact with them at all. At least I couldn't. Like, even to try and hit them and break them open. It's just like, nah. But I love R2. I know. I'll find a different R2 soundbite for you, Gabs. I won't just replace R2 completely. Don't worry.
yes, because Della has not replaced R2. Even though everybody is entertained by Della's R2 screams that apparently happen now.
It's true. Della's R2 screams are pretty solid, though. 10 out of 10. Would highlight again.
Thanks.
Della's a brat, Gab says. Well,
Why is
I'm...
Della- What the hell?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know. Maybe because you replaced R2.
No, I'm informing people that I am not replacing R2.
Oh. Well, Gabs may see it. Oh, because she didn't say hi.
Oh, hi, Gabs. I'm kind of in the midst of murking the zombies.
Nom nom nom.
You know what would be really nice, Ulf?
Hmm.
If we can open the double door gate that I put up.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we just need to find, what do we need to find again? Need a new battery?
Yeah.
Okay, well yeah, let me finish planting this stuff and maybe we can try and end stream by rolling out to steal a battery out of a van.
Oh, maybe
Hi.
that was here.
Hi, bestie, Gab says. All caps, in case you weren't convinced, Della.
I question things. I question everything. No. Hi, Gabs. Esky has a... Okay, one window.
Nice. This'll probably be enough for now, at least. Like, it's probably not nearly as much as it looks, but all of these produce a lot more than what it looks like they do.
Okay, what did you plant?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
But I grabbed all the seeds we have, at least one pack of each. Just to be able to plant whatever we need.
Oh, what is it, baby? Nancy, what's up?
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
You know what we're gonna need to
That's
find?
weird. What's that?
Fucking wood burning stove.
Oh, yeah. I think the more rural houses are a lot more likely to have them, or if we find like I think I found them in like of all things, like a tackle shop before. But yeah,
Okay.
that would be sick. Well, now Mom is
Well,
picking me up, so I get to wait. Okay, nice. Gotta love a good old-fashioned waiting game. Alright, let's do some kind of seed. Let's do carrots.
regardless where you're planting on 8/24.
Planting
So
on
then we just
8/24. Okay.
Then we just need to know what seeds we're planting so we can count the days.
Okay. Okay, and I'm just gonna do a different kind of seed for each row for now. That'll probably change in the long run, but it's easy for me to track that way. Or not, because some of them take way too many seeds.
Do we not have some seeds? What's up?
Well, it's just I opened a pack of carrot seeds, and I could only sow 4 squares in carrots.
Oh, okay.
Because it takes I want to say it's like 12. Yeah, it's 12 carrot seeds per square. Okay. I have a very fine area where I can click on sow tomato plant, because I have to run the game in a window, and it doesn't, so my taskbar is at the bottom of the screen, and it never resizes right no matter what I try and do to where it all fits. So I just have a tiny sliver of the button to plant tomatoes
Rip.
right above my my taskbar at the bottom. Okay, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Gabs. Hopefully you're not waiting for too long. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, how many tomatoes do I have left? Water, required seeds, 20 out of 4. Okay, so it's 4 per thing. That works. Alright, have an insecticide break. Grab a drink of water. Okay, let's do radish. I don't think we have any radishes planted yet. No, we'll do strawberries next. It bugs me that the seed packs, when you open them, are always 50. They are not an even increment of what it takes to plant squares in that crop. Just like what the hell? And that time, I think it did actually pan out. Maybe? It must have. But some of them are definitely, that is not the case. It's just like, okay. Okay, game, thanks. Let's do some radishes. Zombie Priest says hydrate. I will hydrate. Oh, I have to go grab another water, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Boy, I hope we get rain soon.
Yup.
Because watering all this by hand is a pain in the ass.
Yes. You guys move your butts, please. Thank you.
You make some friends?
No.
Oh.
Oh. Well, sound too friggin' excited.
Alright, Zombie Priest, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, back to farming. Planting radishes.
What do you mean the door is blocked?
What did you put in front of the door?
Thing.
Are you sure? Because I haven't even stepped foot in there yet.
There's literally nothing.
Is
Besides
there...
that little fucking tree.
Oh, that'd be it.
You're shitting me right now.
Oh, that amuses me immensely. Okay, and
It won't let you look at it.
I have an idea. Oh, well. No, I am not here to disassemble the door. You might need an actual axe. Because it's probably registering it as a proper tree.
I'll give it a fucking proper tree.
I believe you will.
Mother fucking. He said. Oh my god, it still won't let me.
Shovel maybe?
Why does the door work on the house but doesn't work here?
Because the house doesn't have a tree in front of it, I guess.
Mother.
Alright, well I dug a couple too many furrows, but actually not entirely horrible as a miscalculation, because I didn't calculate jack shit. Shovel maybe? I'll go grab a shovel. Put away this one. Huh.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
This is gonna.
Well, I guess we get to just go in through the windows until that tree grows up. Which, not the end of the world. Annoying, yeah, but we can live with it. Nothing else there. Anything else here? Warm. Okay, cool. Alright, well, Della, do we want to try and go get a battery for the van?
Yeah.
Cool. What am I doing? I'm like, let me go put this away. It's a shovel for gardening. There's a garden shed right here.
Mother.
Yes?
Stupid. Fucking mother.
Going that good, huh?
It's stupid shit. It's stupid shit. That's what it is.
Yep. Usually.
Why is this empty all of a sudden?
I
Well?
don't know.
Compost bin is completely empty.
Hmm.
Did you move stuff?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. You can't mess with me like that.
My bad, my bad.
I was like, what the hell? Why did stuff just disappear?
Okay, I'm going to go grab some food. Top off on water. And then I should be good to go look for a battery.
It has compost inside.
Alright, what to take? Canned corned beef might be good. That might be...
Empty sack. Apparently empty compost bag required. Oh, we have compost.
Oh, nice. Time to eat dog food. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
A sack. Put it in my hand.
Okay, so where do we think we can find a van in decent time? I think back behind, like, the courthouse and Main Street is probably going to be one of our better bets. Because I don't remember very often seeing vans in residential areas. Do you have a sack in your inventory?
Yes, I have a sack in my inventory.
Okay. That's the only thing I can think of.
Not letting me do anything here. It's on the ground. Took the empty fertilizer. Had a garbage bag. Stacks on the ground. I don't know what it wants from me. Because I right-clicked it and it said get compost and it said 33.5% full in red and it said empty sack or partly empty compost bag required.
Okay. Ooh, nice music. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy the music in this game very much. Yeah, I don't know. I tried putting the sack in my hand. I tried putting the sack in the thing. Which I'm sure you tried all of these things too. I just wasn't sure if like farming level would make it picky. But yeah, we're gonna go find a battery.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go.
This is
Wait,
gonna hurt.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's jump out the other way. You know, actually going the right direction. But yeah, I recommend going back to Streamlabs if the quality's gonna be this bad because the 4 hours I spent here is always 240p. Okay, I will look into it and see. Yeah, I will take a peek at the VOD after stream's done and see if just kind of compare that to the other one.
Alright, Ulf, where'd you go?
I am in the big field back behind home. Like the one that makes an L shape to connect us to the fire station. There you are. I had to catch my breath. Okay, now I'm good. Oh, good.
That ain't great.
It'll be fine.
Will it though?
I don't know.
I think you're running right toward them.
Yeah. Is that not what you're supposed to do?
Oh, back up.
I know. I seen them. Oh, behind you, Della. If all else fails, don't forget, we have a fence here we can make them hop over to slow them down. I'm coming.
Not cruising. His character.
Insert the Dead Space stomping scream. Alright, gotta catch my breath after that.
Are you just, like, naturally getting winded?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't necessarily have a good idea why. I haven't changed anything about this from my previous character build, but...
Okay, so it's not just me, because there's times that, like, I feel like my random character... Like, not my random character, but my character builds, they'll get, like, scared super easily and super anxious.
Mm-hmm. But then other times not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know that there's supposed to be any sort of random variance to that, because those are all things you can do with traits. Hey, that zombie has a backpack. I think. Come here, you. Yeah, hi. Get out of here. I said, get out. Oh, well, that worked. Oh no, it was just a varsity jacket. Damn, it looked like they were wearing a backpack. Okay, well, to the police station. And beyond, maybe. Oh, hello, more zombies. That's okay, it's not too many of them. Ooh, nice. I do believe the term for that is a critical hit. And then one on the left coming up. Nice. Gigged him.
Watch. Bulletproof vest.
Vans? Van.
Watch.
Okay, I see a van, I'm going for it.
Hmm.
There's a van up here by the courthouse.
Oh, well, what condition is it in? Because we can also use that one, honestly.
I can't hotwire right now. So unless I had the sense to hotwire it in the past.
Oh, this is prime.
It's probably locked then.
Overall condition, 59%.
It's pretty nice. That battery, though, that battery's got 91% remaining. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, van's unlocked. I just must have never hit it when I was playing a thief.
No, you didn't. We left pretty much all the cars over here alone.
Yeah. Well, I think it's probably worth, at least for now, taking the battery out of this one. Because that's what we need.
Yeah, well...
Because it's either that or one of us dies. Or we finally raid the courthouse to see if there's a key inside.
I think there's probably going to be a key inside, honestly.
Okay, well.
So.
We only have a couple hours of daylight left. Did you want to try and do that now?
Hi, buddy. $64% on this car. Not bad.
Okay, well, let's see if we can't find another van somewhere that's in slightly less
Well,
condition.
the only reason I said maybe keep the box van here is because, like, we could actually use the box van. It's another 150 pounds.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. It's just... I don't know. I had a weird mental catch, but I completely agree with you. That is the right call. Let's do it. We just find another van.
Well, I think
steal
you
a
wanted to
battery.
fix the one that we currently have at base,
Yeah.
which I don't disagree with, because we got to get it moved out of the frickin' gate.
Yeah. But I kind of forgot that just as an option, we could do, hey, just leave it and go get a different van battery. Which, there's another van back here. There's just zombies also. Not a ton.
Well, there's quite a few vehicles in here, isn't there? Yeah.
No, there's just two in the back.
There's a red one.
Yeah, there's that one.
And there's
but,
a taxi.
Yeah, but there are zombies at the north end of this parking lot. After I said it doesn't look like there's very many. I looked. There were more. Quite a few more.
Please be careful. Please back up.
Yep. Got him. Alright, I might be able to get this van checked out, if not battery removed in time.
What condition is the van at our house in?
Overall,
Yeah, do we know?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, it's less than pristine, but
Because if we can
it
find a
should still
pristine
work
one,
fine. Yeah, I mean, this one's in good shape. I just don't think we're able to access it. I mean, I can get inside.
I'm just trying to think of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just
Yeah,
trying
but this
too
one
far
also
ahead.
has no key. So let me look on the ground with search mode real quick. Because your black box van, that is how I got that one's key, it was just on the ground nearby.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this one, the battery isn't great, but the rest of the vehicle's good. I think it's worth taking it out of this one. This isn't as nice as the other one.
Okay.
So I'll do this. We'll get the other one set up. We can check it. We get mechanic skills up high enough. We can start swapping parts around, replacing engines and all that good stuff. Okay, and I have a heavy-duty car battery.
Nice.
So that should be all we need, right?
Yep. Was there
All right.
anything in here?
I don't think so. I think I've checked that one in the past.
There is a shit ton of stuff in the back.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I got it.
Okay. Alright. I say just head home. Because there were a lot of zombies up there, and we have what we need. And it's almost dark. And it's about time for me to start wrapping up stream. All signs point to not that giant horde today. But yeah, plus we know where to get another good van. Next time I die, I'll just be sure to come back as a thief. And still work on like reading farming books and leveling up my skill and stuff, but it'd be worth it. Even if it's just to go around hot wiring a bunch of vehicles for like 2 or 3 days straight, if we know that they're good, just get into them, hot wire them, leave them, move to the next one, get killed eventually come back as a farmer. The cars are already there. Oh wait, hold on. I was doing mechanics, so I don't have a weapon in hand anymore. Hi, friendos. We're gonna have fun, yeah? Yeah, we are. So much fun. Look at that. Look at all this fun we're having. All the fun. Hopefully nobody up there sees us and starts following.
Wait a second.
Yes?
Does this car still turn on?
No, the
Taxi?
battery's dead.
Wait, we do have a battery.
Not that kind?
We have a standard. We have a
Oh
standard.
yeah, we do have a standard. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it should turn on then. We'll just have to get up here safely and swap them out.
Well, the only reason I said that is because we can drive it through the gates and we can work on our mechanic skills.
Yeah. I like it. It's a good thought.
Yeah, we can always just hop the fences, right?
Yeah, but that one's barbed wire and I don't have gloves, so you can cut yourself doing that.
Oh. I don't know, especially since I just did that.
Yep. I think your agility skill can help reduce the odds, but it's an injury that I don't need to risk. I say as I am sorely in need of catching my own breath. Okay, so catch my breath and then go fix up that van. Man, I really fucking winded myself, huh?
Still back there? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. No, like it was red and angry and shaking at me.
Oh.
Yeah. It was pretty heckin' angry. Still going. We're only at moderate exertion now. There we go. Now it's gone. Probably also, too, because I have a bad habit of sprinting everywhere. Unless I'm actively trying to sneak by zombies. So, doing that with my other longer living character, I built up a little bit of sprint skill. This one has yet to do that. But this is how we get it. I say sprinting again. Alright. Let's change a battery. And hopefully not get eaten. If I get eaten, I'll just come back as a thief. I'm not super invested in this character for skills or anything yet. Oh, whoops. I put the wrong battery in.
You put the wrong battery in?
Well, yeah, because I got two batteries on me. The one I brought back and the one I took out of the thing. There we go.
Oh, thank God. Alright, get in.
I might need you to pull up. I'll get the door. Nice. If you just want to leave it there, so it's just a like a convoy.
Okay.
Just open the gates and roll straight out.
Well, it's not gonna let me open the gates again. I'm right here.
Yep,
There you
it
go.
will.
Well, yeah, because I backed up more.
Well, yeah. But like, just it will now. Yes, this is me confirming now after your change. Yee. Okay, we did it. Look at us. We're problem solvers. It only took us almost 4.5 hours to get that done. But we got a lot of other stuff done too. A lot of other good things. So, yeah. I think
824. You planted what?
every seed that's in there. Do you have a notebook on you? Or a piece of paper? Because we can write on those. I can actually just like leave a little farming journal in there.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Yeah. If we have empty notebooks or pieces of paper, I don't know if we have any.
That would be in the magazine one, I think.
Okay. Yes, we do. Empty notebook.
And then I would just put it in the farming shed.
Yeah.
So radishes take 12 days on average.
Okay, so we got radishes. Hold on, so 8, 24. That's not how you spell radishes. Okay, radishes, tomatoes,
Tomatoes
carrots,
take 24 days.
potatoes, strawberries. I think that was everything. Oh no, cabbage. I got cabbage in there. So cabbage, 10 days. Sorry, what were the other numbers for the time?
Okay, radishes are 12 days. Tomatoes are 24 days. Potatoes are 20 days. Strawberries are 28 days. Cabbages are 10. Carrots are 10.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know what ones you planted, I'm sorry.
No, all of those I planted, so those are perfect.
The only one that you didn't plant was like broccoli, I think.
Yes, if we had a seed for it, I planted it. I do not believe we have had a broccoli seed yet.
I don't remember what seeds we had.
No.
Yeah, I got
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I am gonna go drop this in the gardening shed. And then drop this heavy duty battery. The condition on the battery is great. It's just dead, and I don't know if there's a way to charge it.
No.
But that's alright, we can figure that out eventually. But yeah, otherwise, this is great, dude. Good work. This is, like, not even lying. I love this. This is so good and so cool. It's a nice house.
Yeah.
It's a nice setup. Looking forward to being back in it soon. Which I imagine there'll probably be some amount of playing in here between now and next stream, whether that's just Della or the both of us without a stream attached. So who knows where we'll be when we come back for you guys to see. So thanks everybody for hanging out today. We will be back in about 2 hours, probably, maybe a little bit later if Pez is still at work this late. But we will be back tonight with another stream. Keep an eye out on Discord to see what we're streaming, and we will see you then. Congratulations again to the OtterPop21 for winning a copy of Farming Simulator 17. Tonight we're going to be
Woo!
raffling out a copy of Payday 2 and moving right along with our giveaways. Everybody
Let's
take
go.
care, and we'll see you tonight. And if we don't see you tonight, we'll see you tomorrow.